Hello, YouTube. I tried to play through Metal Gear Solid 1. It didn't go well. It didn't go well, and also I didn't understand how the save function worked, so I lost a bunch of progress on top of it. So rather than redo that, and continue to, suffer myself as well as making y'all suffer, because I do not have the, I do not have the ability to make games that inspire that emotion to be fun. Although we do have this image this time, so this will go better. This is going better already. Perfect. Alright. Too long, didn't watch. We're watching the cutscenes. A transparent JPEG? I think that's an oxymoron. Oh, God. That is still an oxymoron, but I understand. I understand what you meant by this. Okay. Alright. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. I played the game up until, a little bit after the Revolver Ocelot fight, and then got stuck. Because I needed some kind of thermovision goggles to actually be able to see how to get through the laser array, whatever you want to call it, and rage quit, and realize that the feature with mailing or whatever saving was the only save feature, and I hadn't done it in a while. So, try this again. Kojima clearly wants to be a filmmaker, right? So, let's give him what he wants. Let me know how that volume is compared to everything else. I apparently could have gotten through it just using my cigarettes, but it was over my head. I could not figure out how to actually see those lasers because they were moving.
You just see better, Finehead.
I thought that was a game for a second. I was very confused. I didn't know.
In Alaska's Fox Archipelago.
I should be streaming. On that note, I should be streaming this. 1 second.
Special forces,
There we go.
led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of.
But yeah, no, the lasers were moving both like
are not met within 24
side to
hours.
side and up and down, and I could not tell what they were doing. So.
You'll have 2 mission
Why are
objectives.
the subtitles in French?
Why are the subtitles in French? Excuse me.
French!
The French!
Colonel, why am I French?
The French subtitles are essential to following the story.
No, don't you mean?
It's
Don't you
the
wait?
Fukushima.
Don't you mean a French show?
What's the insertion method? We'll approach
Oh my.
the disposal facility by sub,
Tell me about it.
and then we'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose
Oh
it.
my!
From there on, you'll have to swim. High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your
Like the ear
former
thing?
unit,
That's what I was
one
trying to
that I
do?
was commander of.
Not Steam. Yeah, it's only French.
There are 6 members of Foxhound.
I can't do it, it's only French!
Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation.
I just realized they're listing off all these people and I fought the last one first.
In charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Guess they're not. Guess they're not. You don't fight them in power level order.
You. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top secret black ops.
Yes.
Don't expect any official support.
Look at him flipping and flopping all over the place.
The only support you'll get are those flippers.
Those flippers are the only friend you'll ever really need. Yeah, I talked about it in the version of this that will never be seen by YouTube or ever again on Twitch for that matter, because I'm not archiving it there either. But yeah, even these opening credits. Kojima, you need to stop making video games. It's clearly not what you actually want to do with your time.
What if it just stopped and he's like, well, I guess I'm here now.
Well, I guess I should stop making art. Time to make another World War. Like the last guy that did it.
Alright. But the first takes a very long time
This
to
is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Hey.
Loud and clear. What's the situation,
Oh my god,
Snake?
only 8
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85.
What if I didn't?
Use the codec. Push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button.
It's the touchpad on the PS5 version that I tried to play.
Small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
It also had the Japanese control scheme,
I'm ready to go.
where X was no and circle was yes, and it was very awkward and kept fucking me up.
Nice fade transition.
Silly Japanese.
Is this the Metal Gear pacifist run?
Yeah, I mean, that's what I did at first. Because I couldn't kill these fuckers early on. I tried to just chokehold them as I went, and it wouldn't work. They got right back up.
Yeah, that totally won't leave any DNA evidence.
Totally.
Not to worry, Colonel. I burned off my fingerprints 2 years ago.
He's the best looking guy here.
Snake, I didn't know you had fingers.
Who looks at polygon stubs? Huh? Would you look at that?
Fusion, how goes your progress on 5s?
I am midway episode 15, I believe.
Hmm.
I had to stop because my mom came downstairs. So I stopped that and I put on Wizard. Because though we forgot the USB drive we had it on at home, I just downloaded the entire series again.
Pog.
If I can do it again.
Here's the new magic
yeah, I
ring.
was
It's
right.
called the
That's the
Control
game.
C, Control V ring.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal
You
facility.
know, you make that joke, but I did watch episode 5 with her. As in the one where Haruto cloned himself 8 times.
I'm nice
Oh,
and
God.
big,
Well-
but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This
Any thoughts on the character of Masato Kusaka thus far?
For your suit and your shirt, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
an anti-freezing peptide snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see.
All the cool kids are doing it.
Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation?
Also, opinion on which character?
Took off from Galena and are headed your
Masato Kusaka.
Terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
He sure did have the secondary writer principle.
Indeed. What's a Russian gunship?
You know, the one where he just kind of shows up, the main writer, and then proceeds to not really do that all that often afterwards.
Sure. Okay. Fair enough.
Listen, I don't know for certain that he won't continue doing that for until the end of time.
Yeah.
in the case of Spies specifically.
Yeah.
But that is generally how the secondary writer introduction goes, from what I've seen so far.
I was gonna say based on the one other time I've seen it.
I've seen it happen twice, Nova.
Where else?
This is my third series.
I know, but where else? I know you finished Wizard. What did you get that far in O's?
Crazy to fly hind in this kind of weather.
Nova, I went Wizard, Double, then
Oh,
Five.
I somehow completely forgot you watched Double. My bad.
In fairness, I did get through that one really fast.
You speedran that shit.
I mean, it was just really good, and I didn't have anything else to do.
Fair enough.
You know what almost made you do a double take?
What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so...
Kawaii.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous solid snake. But I'm surprised.
That's sexual harassment, and you don't have to take it.
For a trained killer.
Looks
Okay,
like
yeah.
we both have a
Yeah,
lot to
I
learn
was
about each other.
almost exactly halfway through
I'm
episode
looking forward to
15 of
learning about them.
5
Okay.
when I stopped watching.
But first,
Alrighty.
let me explain about your soliton radar
I will
system.
refrain from any further comment on that character. I was just curious what you thought thus far.
The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
He's a new special kind of jackass. The hidden jackass.
A secret third kind may be in the shadows.
The third kind of jackass.
To infiltrate the disposal site and look
Yeah,
for the dark
there's the tsundere kind that doesn't really care that much to do otherwise kind, and the
Get
hidden.
whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
The kind of stupid kind.
Mhm.
That makes you feel like they don't know what they're doing, but once in a while you start wondering.
Yes, he can jam it easily, I'm afraid.
I don't know what kind of jackass he is. I just know I love him.
You won't be able to use it in an area
And
with
that shall be
strong
his
harmonic
position as the third.
resonance. So
Oh
be
yes.
Like
We'll
resonance.
be monitoring your movements by radar.
Residents.
So contact
Whoa,
the
what?
codec anytime you want.
Whoa.
I'll call
I was thinking Resident Evil.
Seriously,
Oh.
Snake, we're here to back you up.
Oh,
so
that too.
call if you need some information or advice.
Colonel, what's a
I'm also in
rover?
charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current
But then I
state.
guess that's my brain rot.
Is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked.
She did warn
You
me.
have to arm yourself with
I suppose that's double the mess on me. She did warn me.
First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and
It's just that I couldn't get it to work. I didn't realize he had to completely exit out the game to be able to reload.
Back in one piece, maybe I'll let
So
you
I
do
assumed
the
it was
rest
just some
of
kind
the
of weird
story.
field save type of thing.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle
Oh,
in
right.
smokes.
And
How did
on
you
a
do
slightly
that?
unrelated
in my
note,
stomach. Thanks to
how
the
much
stock
fun would
gave
it
me
be
the
if you were
suppressor
dropped
suppressor.
into a field of those rock
Cigarettes.
enemies and
How are those going to help?
drop into a field of those rock
You never
enemies in
know.
Wuthering Waves, and you had the skin of Chris Redfield?
Surveillance camera?
I'm home.
Power.
I'm home. So many boulders to punch.
Oh, the freedom I could want.
Oh yeah, these I did
I went
these
back
things.
through the episode a bit just to remember what Keitaro's name was, because for the love of God, that one just escapes me.
You could have asked what's the name of the guy who runs the laundromat, and I could have told you, Keitaro.
Yeah, but I did that yesterday, and I didn't want to do
Hi.
it again.
Fine.
Quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out
Hi,
here
Camp
for
Clark.
some peace
Besides,
and
it's also because I
quiet.
very
Working
specifically
retirement,
remember
just like you.
there was a scene
Once
where
in a while, I
Mina
still
yells his
train
name,
the
so I was like,
Alaska
oh, I'll just
Scouts,
find
passing
again.
on the skills to a new
And I
generation,
did.
huh? Campbell told me about the
New
state
generation. I bet that won't be a running theme.
use. There's no one
Waka
better
waka.
at foxhole than you. Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in
My
the
name
West
is
for longer
McDonald's,
than you.
after all.
So call me if you have any questions about the flora.
I
and
lived
fauna
in a
of the
McDonald's
area.
for
My
most of my
frequency-
life.
I lived in a McDonald's
Terrifying.
playpen for most of my life.
Have you seen the
The training.
Nick?
The bait
Nick, have you seen
Have you seen what those children get up to in
They were horrifying. It was the perfect training ground to test my physical limits. No amount of pink eye could ever get to me now.
And then turns
Nick.
out that play place was in Alaska the whole time.
What's your joke, Zilch?
Nick, have you ever seen the movie Super Size Me? I'm like that, but worse.
I can literally give
I'm
people
like that.
obesity at will.
Instead of fat, it all went straight to my muscle.
Save you.
Oh my.
You're the DARPA chief.
It
I
all
don't
went
know
straight to
how,
my
but
widow's
I
peak.
think I may be a freak of nature.
Oh dear.
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Also, can we talk about how fucked up that documentary is in retrospect?
Yes.
Incredibly. I'm glad we as a society have reached that point.
No, it's not that. It's the fact that the health issue caused by his rampant alcoholism on McDonald's.
First, I want
Oh,
Man,
yeah.
weird how that worked out.
Mm-hmm. Indeed,
Right.
Neo.
to launch a nuke. What are you talking about? The terrorists are threatening.
Or was it cancer? Was it cancer, or was it just his alcoholism? I mean, granted, that kind of goes hand in hand a little bit.
It's possible. They could launch a nuke. How did they plan to launch? I thought this place was just.
Was she waking up or doing sit-ups?
Shut up,
Yes.
supposedly.
I think stood up.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon.
I wonder why she was looking
Change the world.
over to the right.
What? A weapon
Weird.
with the ability
Anyway.
to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the earth.
Yeah, it's almost like that's how directions work, Ninja.
Nah. That's fake.
No, that can't be
Here.
right.
You knew
Colonel.
Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that? We've had a couple of
It's not really a secret. Someone kind of left it on a sticky note in the fridge.
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
How do you think I got here?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped. On the contrary.
Oh, so to toss out the milk, it's gone bad.
Taking ourselves. We were going to use this exercise.
Oh, but don't worry, I already turned off
and
the
then
oven.
proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution. Revolution?
If it hadn't been for Beyblade.
I'll now resume the watching of Five, unabated.
Yo, Pog.
My ass cheeks keep so
I am gonna turn it down a smidge though.
Okay.
These guys are
Also, hi, Blebby.
They're all experienced.
Sorry about
You
your ass
just
cheek.
spilled the water like a fucking idiot.
Shut up in there, will ya?
Dude, oh my god, go. He just fucking threw a rag at dying man.
Yeah, it's great.
Like I said, he's the hidden kind of jackass.
In my secondary,
I called it.
in my secondary tier list, Kusaka is in a tier called "You're Awful, I Love You."
There is a pal. Need to input 2 different passwords
Also, I
for
said
the
his
launch
name
of the
wrong
device.
there, so thank you
There
for
are
not
2
realizing.
passwords.
No, I heard it. I wasn't gonna correct because I know Japanese names can be rough.
The president of Arms Tech.
Also, I'm just bad with names in general.
That's right.
Yeah, fair.
Each of us
You're getting
needs
there.
to
You had the
input
general
our
idea.
password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password. You talked.
Also,
No!
Yuji is holding back his bloodlust.
Psycho Mantis.
Hey, Balin.
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic
They promised me free V-Bucks if I did. You
See, I-
understand?
It's just
See, I had the opposite interpretation. He didn't tell them shit. He just had a really easy to figure out password.
if they find out his password. Yes. They'll be
His password was
anytime.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
What? The card keys.
Ugh.
Card keys.
My
were
second
designed
guess
by
the
Arms,
password was
system
A,
developers
B,
as an
C,
emergency
D,
override.
E, F, G.
I like how
Of course,
Kusaka
this
almost like
didn't work.
pointed that the guy utterly disrespected every part
And
of
if I do
left.
that,
Like, oh man.
You can stop the launch.
That Kusaka. Such a
We're
character.
gonna need your help.
Also, because the trivia was repeated at me yesterday, this DARPA chief guy is voiced by Grim from Billy and Mandy.
What?
Yeah, that's Grim without the accent.
Also, these bikers don't know the mistake they've made getting off their bikes against Yuka. As we've seen time and time again, the weakness of any Common Rider monster archetype is motorcycles.
Any other clues?
I hear Grim
Does
now.
not matter
Yeah,
what you
yeah.
do, if you hit them with a motorcycle, they will feel it.
Yeah, once you know, it's obvious.
Areas where the walls are a different color.
Because I had to subtract it in my head, and now it's like,
Open
damn
any
it.
level 1 security door. It's called a panicar. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you?
The way
From your
it's like.
bosses or anyone?
Also, I just want to say it's like the way the animations are with like
Sure you haven't
with
heard
like the
anything?
not quite after
Just said
images.
no.
Yeah, yeah.
It's fascinating. Just a little bit.
That's
The power of the
problem.
PS1.
It has nothing to do with my orders.
Yeah.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon.
I like how that sound effects made it sound more like he was just had a huge attack of the taco shits, and not a heart attack. There was like a weird gurgling sound.
Hey, what happened?
Like, sir, just get out the toilet. Just get out the toilet, sir. It's right behind you. It's right behind you. Please, why are you approaching me? Please. Ew, it's all on the floor now.
Ew.
Oh, you just let go, didn't you?
Oh.
God damn it.
Dead.
They put you on the
Bummer,
toilet.
dude.
What happened?
Cowabunga,
I
man.
don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but
A heart attack.
A heart attack.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me? Absolutely.
No, that's the
not.
name of the
Snake,
burger he
you've got
had
to
before
understand.
he
This op is security
lost
level
everything
red.
all at
Mm-hmm.
once.
Security clearance to get access to the complete file. You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file? I told you, the Secretary of
The
Defense
heart
is in
attack bar
operational
and
control.
grill is a very
I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate.
I'm trying to find spoiler-free 5's memes, and all I could find was this.
It's just a PNG of the number 5.
So you killed the chief, you bastard.
Is that a South Park reference?
Liquid?
Maybe?
You're not.
Is he Kenny?
When did this come out? 1999?
Is this the first
Can't
time you ever pointed
believe
a gun at
South
a person?
Park had his Metal Gear
Your hands are
reference.
shaking.
Yeah, no, if this didn't come out before 97, then yeah, shit, it damn well may have been.
You rookie.
Japan loves South
No
Park,
rookie.
especially back when it first started airing.
That nervous glance.
It's like,
Scared-looking
honestly,
eyes.
it's like there's even like VTubers right now that are just
You've never shot
all
a
in
person,
on the
Mhm.
fucking South
You
Park
haven't
game
taken
right
the
now.
safety off, rookie.
Yeah.
Told you I'm not
98? Yeah, no, fuck, it may have
Not
been.
one of them, are you?
Open that door.
Man,
You
Takumi chose the wrong time
So we
of
can get the hell
just
out.
in general to try and be emotionally aware. Trying to protect his feelings while also trying to warn him.
Yeah.
that
Sorry,
he's not
Takumi, I
feeling
know
it.
we...
Not a good way.
Yeah, Takumi, I know we've been teaching you about the value of, like, understanding other human beings and other people's feelings, but you have just encountered the one other human being whose feelings you shouldn't give a shit about, so... Maybe don't.
Also, I want to show you one of my favorite screenshots I've taken.
Oh, I put that in the wrong chat.
It's in.
do we
Oh.
make, do we make
I see it. Beautiful.
do we make the thumbnail just the image of that
Good
guy whose
screenshot,
clothes got
right?
stolen?
Sure.
Or do I make it this in the chat?
You've killed him.
Like the one that your boy uploaded.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's it. That is pretty good.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Takumi has become ball.
5 never changes.
Thomas was quite perplexed as how he could a train could become a common rider. Yeah, we ain't.
No. He had not have been acquainted with the power of dinner.
Yeah, we've had train-themed Kamen Riders, but we have yet to have a full-on Kamen Rider who transforms into a vehicle in the way that, say, like, Axel just turns into a motorcycle.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination.
Also took this
From the
one.
nanomachine.
Now kiss?
So what was it?
It must have been
It seriously looks like they're about to start furiously making out. Emphasis on furiously.
Very furiously.
No, very angrily.
Kusaka and Takumi is like the unsung hate ship of the franchise. And
Sorry,
that,
but,
like...
every time that you stress the word furiously,
I
I imagine increased levels of sexual frustration with every single one.
I mean, look at that. Even in
Good.
the suits. Like, good God.
And I don't even have
I don't
visual
think I've
context.
seen that yet.
Wait,
I-
no,
You know
yeah,
what?
that makes sense. I didn't even see it and I already knew.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, no,
This
like, it
guy,
constipated.
how many people did the heart attack firing drill take?
Death Note, but instead of heart attacks, it gives them clinical diarrhea. They literally
This is
shit
the ul-
themselves to death.
This is the alternate timeline where that whack ass like workout, where that whack ass guy opened this kind of grill instead.
God.
It's like, I believe it's for the good of humanity, he says. Fucking Vegas.
God, he's so cool.
He's so cool.
I almost have skipped past someone else playing this because I remember like getting to like a more humorous part that happens later on. And
Oh,
it's
I'm
like,
sure.
And it's like, wow, I must have blanked on this entirely. Yeah. I did not realize he was this early.
Yeah, no, he was the first boss. It's weird.
Goddamn.
Also, did they just finally start using the Fi's phone as an actual phone just now?
Probably.
I need a phone to use. Wait. Okay, someone find me a
believe
payphone,
the
but
food has
you
a
literally have a phone
shall-
right there. Oh, right.
Reloading during a battle. Ow, ow. Anyways,
Good to know I did this boss fight correctly. It really is just that annoying.
Waka waka.
That was fast.
No, my special time hand.
I used that for crochet. He grabbed his own hand.
Maybe they
This-
could reattach it.
This is salvageable.
That exoskeleton.
He's gonna morb!
Who the hell? Can you talk?
What the hell?
getting a little quirky.
Mm.
I couldn't handle it.
Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mattis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
In your brain. That's cringe.
Everyone who knows these top secret
I bet he's a ghost.
Even the DARPA chief, of course. But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
I mean, that's a hero.
I'm sure. In that
Mhm.
case, how did they get your code?
I never had any
Ah.
training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, alright.
Oh my.
Human.
You just a bunch of pixie sticks down my throat.
He broke it.
Looks like you're more even now. His was sliced off.
He took pictures of me pretending like it was cocaine. It is going to post them to my social media to cancel me, even though it's not real cocaine.
And then he shoved it all in my mouth and said it was part of some sort of challenge.
He took pictures of me in the Spider-Man outfit.
Oh my.
And sent Jameson for some extra money. That asshole didn't even give me royalty.
A heart attack. Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree. But what did they
What the hell is my mic doing?
Knows. Maybe they're like us in the
I
army.
was freaking out for a second there.
Looking forward to the next good.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start
Got up.
today.
Left.
The car keys.
Came back.
To override the detonation code.
Yeah, I
think
apologize for
Tony-
whatever sound was coming through just then. No idea what that was. I just saw the meter freaking out.
I think Bronya's getting a little. I think Bronya's getting a little bit restless.
You okay, Bronya? You got the crunchies?
It must be.
Do not know what the crunchies signify.
New recruit. Could that be the colonel's niece?
But it sounds unfortunate.
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Kodak.
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh. Sorry, I forgot.
Ha ha ha. Thought this would be a
Well, we had
one-off
some way of knowing.
one-off thing today. Well, it's a bounty, so I was contractually obligated to play it for at least 5 hours. But considering if I resumed it today to complete that time, it would have just been 2 hours of me making up the progress I lost and wanting to stab myself in the face. So we're watching the movie for him
If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching,
because fuck playing
Wait, we're
this
actually
nonsense.
playing the game or no?
Hell no.
knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
I was just watching cutscenes.
We are watching the cutscenes. I ain't playing this trash ever again.
Nuclear warhead storage building.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but nah. Not my kind of game.
Why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. There's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China
Even Zimbabwe.
nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament.
They totally can.
Hmm.
To maintain our own policy of
West Virginia, Mountain Mama.
overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Take me home.
You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
And a bunch of other corporate words I kind of fell asleep at.
Mm-hmm.
What of it?
The Metal Gear
Something about
system
synergy.
is in the whole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black Project.
secret project.
What do you mean? Support African American communities?
We're the government. What do you think?
I'm the reason nothing works.
Damn it, I should have known.
The liberals.
This is Biden's America. Wish we could watch the cutscenes of Witch in the 100 Night. I wouldn't be opposed to it, considering I do technically still owe Fusion some time with it if that's something he wanted to pursue, but remember, the issue with Witch in the 100 Night was not the gameplay. I was actually doing pretty alright with that. I was not having an awful time. It's the story. And the, maturity level that made me want to kill myself on that one.
Yeah, it was quite the thing to witness.
Mice rape! Hi, Blanco.
Yeah.
They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card, too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret.
An experimental genome.
Dark little secret.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter.
The characters in this game, I know I was the one saying yesterday that it's a Japanese thing in general, but like with this game in particular, they do that so often. The whole repeating statements back in the form of a question thing, you would think they do that so often you'd think they were about to erupt into a musical. Oh no, Taco Bell!
The musical.
What did you do to me? No, it can't be.
Imagine every time one of these things happen, a musical cue starts.
Yeah,
Cause like, listen to the music, the beat.
yeah.
Busts out into seizure in the form of song. And then there's this.
His violent shaking totally matched the tone of his voice.
Yes.
Xenoblade 2 core cutscenes.
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
Oh no.
No idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but...
They shoved a banana up his ass!
An autopsy.
Damn.
They shove all of them in each of his orifices, didn't they?
Trust her.
More than you can trust me.
Those potassium-crazed bastards.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should
Exactly.
be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Oh boy, I can't wait to
Not a
see what.
low-budget flight.
I can't wait to see how you were supposed to get past the laser grid.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
One from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures.
Actually, because I remember this cutscene being long and because I've seen this before. 1 second. I am going to run and refill my coffee real quick while they yap.
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I
Whoa,
wasn't sure
animated
you were
profile
Snake.
picture.
But I knew you
Anyway,
were.
yeah.
How?
It's your eyes.
Wait!
My
Why she
eyes.
change the profile
They're not
picture?
soldiers' eyes.
They're rookie's eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, God
Just what
damn
I'd
it.
expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place
All they
isn't
did to
really
pay
for
me was
disposing
give me a
nuclear
Cracker
weapons.
Jack box.
This base is owned
Oh,
and
no.
operated by a dummy corporation
Damn.
of arms tech.
This is
And I didn't even get a prize.
For the development of Metal Gear.
Did you at least keep the Cracker Jacks?
Foxhound and the next generation
No.
special forces were
No!
here for the test launching of a dummy.
You-
They
you
could've
don't have any-
eaten it.
Snake, you don't have any stomach acid. You'll have to regurgitate them all.
Special ops group used to handling top secret missions.
Oh,
They
no.
figured they could help keep it all hush hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before.
It's this
Why just
unfortunate
this
waste
time?
of food.
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. And that's what I heard.
Full of the thing, Snake.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
I am very disappointed that somebody made the "she was paid with a box of Cracker Jacks" joke, and nobody responded with Snake going, "You got paid?"
You met Baker, huh?
You got paid.
He's dead.
God damn it.
Heart attack. Same as the dark.
I considered the Cracker Jacks to be the prize.
Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't
Besides
believe
being
in coincidence.
old.
That shit's
Something
delicious,
funny's going
man.
on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither.
I used to get those all the time whenever I found myself in an Office Depot.
You mean Dr. Emery?
It's like, why are they there? I don't know why, but I'm gonna buy them.
I'm just thinking of one of the old a bit from one of the older Family Guy episodes, the actually good ones.
That's where
Peter's dad goes missing.
to work on the nuclear
I think he gets like lost at the he like walks off in the middle of a baseball game and just disappears, like they can't find him, so they go home without him. So somebody makes the joke like, "Hey, maybe he went off to find you some peanuts and Cracker Jacks," and then Brian's like, "I don't care if he ever comes back."
you planned it.
I wasn't being cute. I really hope he's dead.
What's the best way
Ow,
to get to the building
damn.
where the doctor is being held?
I'm back.
There's a car
Hey.
door on the first
Uh,
floor of this building
On a
that
side
leads to
note,
the
one of my
nuclear
first ever memories
What's the security
of
level
being
of the doors
in
then?
it off being in an Office
But it's
Depot
okay.
is
Level
getting
5
Cracker
fire.
Jacks and buying
I
a
gotta go save the doctor.
game
You go.
splash pack of
I'm going
of
with you.
Nickelodeon
No
PC
way.
disc
You're
games.
still too
Amazing.
I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh yes, you are.
I only have one particular memory of Office Depot off the top of my head, and it's more depressing. Slash, I mean, it's a little funny in retrospect,
I
but
don't know what
good.
happened. I just
Eh.
couldn't pull the trigger right away.
Do we dare to put that lore into this playthrough that will never be watched?
It's no deep lore. Just like I've talked about, like how my
Targets and shooting at living.
my younger sister hated me. Not the baby one. The baby one's cool. But like my younger but not youngest sister has always had issue with me and vice versa. And at one point, like my mom wanted me to help her with some kind of art related project for school, because like, yeah, I was the artistic one, and like, yeah, I know you don't like her, but your sister's good at that kind of thing, right? So she like wanted me to go, so I went to Office Depot with them and like was supposed to help pick out some stuff for it.
All of mankind's
And my sister just got like insanely butt mad that day for whatever reason. I hadn't even done anything. And like she knew I was coming to the store, but like she just got insanely upset and refused to let me help out or pick out anything. I was like, okay.
bloodstream is starting to thin out.
So I went off by myself and looked at video games or some shit in there instead.
Learned all about combat at the academy.
Actually, wait, I think I found the box.
Yo, Pock.
No. I'm gonna take a picture with my phone.
Okay.
Do it.
Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the dog.
Janene, bold of that edit you saw to pretend that Luffy has any sexuality to him.
Better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Fool.
That's how you know we as a society have failed.
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Don't worry, Colonel. Meryl is fine.
Thank God.
Meryl is a very
Yeah.
strong woman.
Who would his
Well, let me
3
also-
girlfriends even be?
She's got plenty of
The
heart.
only girl who's into his Hancock.
Not so fast.
And
The
that's a
real mission
grown
is still
woman.
ahead.
And that's a grown-ass woman, and it's disgusting that she's into him as hard as she is.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
I repeat, if I had seen that opening that first introduced her out of context, I would have thought she was his mom.
Nothing.
Dead ass.
Listen, Snake,
Ooh.
the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared
Now I know
sensors.
better, and I know
I'm-
that Crocodile is his
If an
mom.
intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas.
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear
Yeah.
warhead storage building.
Wait.
I'm
You said
so
you'd stay put and be a
confused.
good girl.
Why?
Changed my mind.
Don't get careless.
No, I
That's
just
when
only
things always
caught
turn
half of that
sour.
conversation.
Sorry,
Really.
but this is the
Oh.
only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier.
She's a rookie, but wants to help anyway.
These guys are professionals.
That
You're
is
gonna
all.
Get yourself killed.
See you
I
then.
meant what you guys were talking about.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, Janae's being cringe. Don't worry about it.
Don't.
Is
Snake,
anyone
don't
in
worry.
this community ever not cringe?
Yeah, but, like, the specific kind of cringe that we don't like.
Kind of like the different polarities of a magnet, per se.
Alright, you were just...
cringe in the sense that he has not yet, unlike me, he has not been able to move past A.
Snake, be careful.
Alright, I'm officially blind.
Around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat.
Uh,
Foreman of the Watergate scandal.
Oh.
Never mind about that.
I was gonna-
First trans-
I was gonna make an
Are you
X-Files joke personally.
In front of your
But sure.
waiting to ambush you.
But instead,
mean-
the game made the joke for you.
Mm.
Anyways, random Fi screenshot.
There you go.
Zooming Kaido.
Also, yeah.
I don't think that's Kaido.
That's Kaido.
My
I think
timing
that's
could
the
not
guy
have been
trying to
worse.
kill it.
Oh my god, amazing ninja.
Yeah. Wait.
Yeah.
We just put them next to each other. So
Okay,
that it's
okay,
done
no,
properly. There we go.
it was just a weird point in the scene where I couldn't remember because I paused it. Like,
Yeah, no. I was like, "No, you can't fool me. That's the Snake Orphanok. That's my boy. I would know him anywhere."
well, now I finally know what Kaido's Orphanok is.
Oh, did you not realize before that he was the snake?
Well, I mean, like I said, they don't fucking name them.
They don't. They don't.
How am I supposed
No,
to know?
I understand because they don't typically name them, and some of them are not necessarily obvious what species they are at a glance. But yes, he is a snake.
Like, he could have been literally any reptile, and I would have believed you.
Don't worry, Snake. We're sending in a new Marine to help you. I think his name is Lewis Smith.
You know what? You would have probably would have
Yo.
fucking hated this boss fight.
Mm.
Smash Brothers jump scare.
I
He
know
cloned
this
himself.
music. It's from that stage.
Also, it's really weird how the gameplay is like completely standard definition, but then the cutscenes are like an HD texture pack that's really jarring given there's exactly 0 facial detailing.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
Tasty.
Yummy.
The cracker tracks are mine.
What is this shit?
I'm gonna eat this I don't know what
I
this is.
cannot read.
I can smell Cracker Jacks in it.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
Shut up, Tig. I have somewhere to go.
In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon.
It sounds vaguely like Rhinox's voice actor, but I know it's not.
See? I told you so. But I will kill you.
Also, yeah, no, that was totally talking me using the Fi's phone as a real phone.
Yeah. Hey! If you have it, use
It
it.
only took him 15 episodes.
It's like, damn, I really wish I had a way to contact everyone. Hey, can you give me some quarter keys for a payphone? And it's like, oh, it's like, sir, you have a phone. And it's, oh, right, I do. Give me
Sir, you use a phone to transform.
What? Is that what this thing is?
Yeah, but it's Verizon.
Because we had never seen a flip phone before.
Yeah, but I only have
Which is
5
impressive,
bars.
given that the show was made in 2003.
Oh, look at those low poly birds.
Like, no polyguards.
Also, your boy's getting his shit rocked.
No, no! Not my boy. Not my taco meat.
No,
Ooh,
no,
the
not
Nikita.
that one. Your other
Oh.
boy.
Oh, my asshole boy.
That's a phrase.
Colonel, I have rockets now, and I feel great.
Feels good.
And Yuka accomplished nothing.
Gas.
Electrified. First, destroyed the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
I love a Dutch angle.
Rocket Attack from Smash Brothers. Oh,
My God. Someone spilled
Well, so
strawberry
let's catch up
jam everywhere in here.
I should look it up to keep this area clean.
Oh.
Alright, that's a cool visual.
That guy's an assist trophy, right?
Yes.
I don't remember his
With
name.
a brawl and an ultimate.
Oh, hey! Oh, hey, it's gay guy! It's the guy who is gay!
And who pisses on the floor.
And who pisses himself on the floor. Why? Thank you, game. That's unpleasant.
Fear.
What next?
Everyone stay quiet.
You're that ninja. I've been waiting for you, Snake. Who are you? Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such
Cyborg ninja.
I've removed
I think you need a ninja.
No, I don't.
Wait for it. Wait. No, wrong guy. Different game.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
It's still funny.
Yeah. Oh, shut the fuck up. You know, as opposed to my American animes.
I'm sorry, what the fuck? What is the Kaiser battle match?
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Man.
Oh my!
Just so soon, Snake? Hey, yo!
Oh, gee, it's just like Raven from Guilty Gear.
What was that about Kaiser Fusion? What'd he do?
Oh, okay. Apparently, a sidecar gives Kusaka's bike enough magic to become a fucking mech.
Oh, yeah. Totally.
It's whatever, like, that mass-shifting metal they use in Michael Bay Transformers is.
There are currently only 6 members of Foxhound. Psycho Mantis, Sniper Wolf, Vulcan Raven, Decoy Octopus, Revolver Ocelot, and finally Liquid Snake. The Genome soldiers under his command are next-generation special forces.
Oh no, Takumi's gonna get hit by the CI missile.
Soldiers.
You're talking about the current Foxhound, right?
Yes.
Snake, who or
Yeah, see, if I had a boss fight interrupted with this bullshit, I would eat my disc.
That's what I'd like to know. Naomi, you really don't have any idea?
Maybe I should ask you the same thing.
I think the editor is like layering this stuff on top of it.
Is it not supposed to be like this? Okay.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
like,
because
like,
it's one of those
you can see
things where like you
subtitles
can do a
and them
call
talking.
at any time,
Okay.
and so they did the mid-fight call and then
Alright.
superimposed it on top.
Weird.
I mean, it saves time. Also, this guy's a masochist.
Yeah, the guy named Deep Throat is a masochist. Fucking
I
deep.
mean, assuming Deep Throat is this guy.
It's the same voice. It's the same voice actor because I think that's. I think that the like Deep Throat was fucking Grim again, and then I think this guy is also Grim. So either the DARPA chief is still alive or it's this guy.
Oh, cool. Apparently he has force field. You can't ask someone to hurt you more and then use a force field, you fucking idiot.
He's a confused boy.
He's a very confused masochist. Also, I like how it just looked like the fight glitched on their end.
This game glitchy? What?
You were killed in Zanzibar.
Yes.
Snake, step to the side before you're in the line of fire. I think he's gonna bust.
This is just the jerky head movement crap from Jacob's Ladder that they later also reused for Silent Hill. Did this game come out before Silent Hill?
I wouldn't know, actually.
I mean, it doesn't matter either way, because Silent Hill stole that from Jacob's Ladder, but still. Is it over? Game over, man.
Does that answer your question, sir?
I think he needs the Snickers.
Colonel,
The Snickers will
that
fix him
ninja is
right up.
Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No.
We buried him,
Should've
Snake!
died, but he
We
didn't.
buried him!
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a
He's
soldier
voiced
for
by
their
Rob
gene
Paulson
therapy
in Smash,
experiments.
amazing.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark.
Yes, he started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes.
Colonel, I have a jazz guitar.
They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything.
Jesus Christ.
Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him
Sounds
to test all
awesome.
sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential.
You didn't ask.
information.
Is
You
it-
didn't ask me, Snake.
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after
What's
that?
worse? You didn't ask
The
or it was
record says he died in
confidential.
the explosion.
What's the bigger cop-out answer?
But even if
You
that
didn't ask.
is-
Absolutely, you didn't ask.
The question is, why?
From what
Because I feel like it's confidential at least has some legitimacy.
Yeah,
Even if
no,
it's
it's at
still a
least
cop
somewhat
out.
practical.
I'm not sure.
It's
You
only a
didn't-
cop.
he's
It's only.
also-
Fighting me to the death.
It's only a cop out to the audience. It makes sense in universe.
So you'll fight again until you.
You
kill
never
him.
asked is also character assassination.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what he
Unless it's
can
very
be.
intentionally like a joke.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like if the character is an asshole, that's something else.
Yeah.
Are you one of them?
Like Zoinks, man.
What are you talking about, sir? I just
Can we
saved your
turn back
life.
on the French subtitle?
Sure.
For literally no reason.
We can't stay here forever.
Yeah.
The French.
The French. Oh.
We're
back.
Hal Emmerich, right?
They'll never leave me alone.
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no.
Mwah.
Something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Can you find me some new pants?
Are you hurt?
Oh, I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle.
The way he was walking, I'm
Well,
sorry.
if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh?
Eh.
Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
To be pretentious.
DMD. It's designed to shoot down.
Oh, you mean the thing in universe? Oh, I'm sorry.
Purposes, of course.
Yeah, that.
I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The
It's powered by Geta rays, you silly.
missile. You telling me you didn't know?
I'm not watching your trash mecha. Oh, come on, Snake. Give it a chance.
This
From the beginning.
in the live stream chat and the monkey chat and voice monkey chat. There you go. I found that.
Perfect.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
Also, I found this in the process.
No.
Mhm.
All the armament was built by a separate department, and the president personally
Colonel,
supervised the
tummy
final assembly of
hurt.
the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
Railgun, you say?
A railgun.
Railgun, you said.
Yeah.
Railgun, zilch railgun.
The technology was originally developed for the SDI
Gear
system
actually have
and
a
later
realistic
scrapped.
railgun.
We were miniaturizing it in a joint venture between ArmsTech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile
My
on its
laundry.
back that can carry up
Wanna
to
come do it with me?
Are you saying it was originally meant to carry
It'll make the time pass faster if there's two of us.
Yeah.
And so they did that
That's not all,
instead.
I think. If Metal Gear fired only
So they
300
played
nuclear
Guilty Gear for the next
missiles,
2 hours.
While Otacon waited for his laundry to finish.
No.
Guilty Gear.
Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using Nova and NIF laser nuclear fusion.
Thank
They
God
weren't
we
u-
didn't have to pay for this royalty-free nuclear explosion from
They were
SpongeBob.
using me? Those bastards.
Lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch.
Odd how that works out, huh?
These are some of the
Very weird.
supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing,
What did our president do?
damn,
What has science done?
it's all my fault.
Imbecile!
I used to think that I could use
Buenos
science to help
dias,
mankind,
Mandy.
but the one that wound up being
Oh, Snake, if only I had
Different
critical...
language, but okay.
science to help mankind.
Oh, Snake, if only I had reader's comprehension.
That's another crime.
If only I had actually read the user agreement.
Where on this
basically keeping it.
I never would have clicked
If only I read the TOS!
Where's that?
I didn't realize I would fuck up. I should have
I
read all of
didn't know.
it.
I didn't know.
I thought it was like Apple.
You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic...
Why didn't I listen to South Park? They tried to warn me.
In a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to
He
launch.
says, knowing for a fact that South Park doesn't exist yet.
If we can't override the
When does this take place in the timeline?
I'll show you the way.
I mean, it could exist by now in the timeline.
I mean, like
Let
South
me
Park
look
has a
that
series, not yet.
Destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created
Wow.
Rex.
Rude.
It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If
And
you
I
get
mean
a
your
chance,
head
try
brain,
to
not the
stay.
other one.
When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by Kodak.
No, Metal Gear Solid was 1998 and South Park was 97.
Yep.
Okay.
The
No, I
game
knew-
itself
no, I knew
also
that.
takes place in 2005.
You know this place well.
Yeah.
Damn.
And don't worry, I've got
Facts
this.
and logic. Leave this call now.
No, I will not leave this call now. I am being based on ignorance.
Only one way to atone for this error of yours.
No,
Immediate death.
But I want
I will not. I am born on ignorance.
How the fuck haven't you
Or is
died?
lined up right now.
Okay.
Bullshit, that's how.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened?
Anyway,
You literally heard her.
Wasn't that some kind of
you know, I think this screenshot I took, I think that's just
She was wearing the same green uniform.
very appropriate. All things considered.
Metal Gear.
Guys,
She had such a cute
I can't believe Kusaka is the pilot of the Metal Gear.
behind.
you were really looking.
Well,
I
she's
can
got
believe
very cute behind.
Wave and
Who's the
walking.
fucking-
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place. where we
Of
can
course,
be sure
that's
she's
what
by
Snake
herself.
looks at. Ha 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 ha.
I'm just gonna keep posting random 5 screenshots.
Use this
Do
security
it. Going.
card.
Based.
It's security level 4.
Oh, and it's security level 3.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing.
Uh.
I'm glad you're okay.
Strange.
I'm a little nervous.
Good
Everyone
screenshot.
else I've saved suddenly dies.
Your bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Your
Call me
bad luck.
Otakon.
Otacon.
Yeah, why are you
Stands
not
for
dying?
Otaku Convention. And otakus
I
is all
screenshotted
realistic
this-
animation.
I hate you.
Science.
Don't worry about national freaking
Destruction were created by
nationalizations
scientists
later.
famous.
Localization.
That's all over.
Mm,
God, Otacon would watching it, Arova.
God.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
I dedicate
don't-
this next one to Balaam.
This whole base.
Oh, wait. It'd have to be the original Toei. Armageddon had come out
Hey,
in 1997.
Balin!
Oh my god, that's so weird. This came out before Armageddon.
I think Balin might have joined the call immediately after I said her name.
What are
Amazing.
the odds? That image for you. That image
Where
is
are
for
you,
you.
some kind of witch?
Maybe.
So, did the call drown out him explaining the code name or not?
Probably.
Haku
Absolutely.
Convention.
I've seen it. I'm aware.
Don't move. That's
And also, I think she's heard the part where she doesn't like how localization has made him talk
There's no way you can pass for a man
at all.
for long.
what do you mean?
I think that button seriousness.
Japanimation.
Idea you were so feminine.
I think Gamrick more meant like plot stuff. We might have drowned out being us.
Somehow I think I'll be just fine.
Besides, it's a waste of
I
time.
sorry, I think that was Echo from the Twitch stream.
Ah.
My interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is,
That makes sense.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are
Doesn't include him looking at an owl and becoming evil. Is the backstory that is the origin story that he's James Woods from an alternate reality? Because that's my favorite.
There's no winning or losing for a mercenary.
I mean, honestly, where's the fun in having evil Batman be Owlman and not funny with that fact?
Right.
Where's the fun in that?
The only time I feel truly alive.
Where's the fun in having him be anything other than a guy who looked at an owl and went, you know what, I'm gonna be
all great soldiers throughout history?
cool.
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
I was led to believe Snake is gay. Why does he keep hitting on women?
First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the back.
You can be bisexual.
What's next?
I have been lied to by the internet. Once again.
So Snake.
Nova, have you considered bisexuality exists?
No, it doesn't.
It's all up to you, huh?
It's just a myth, apparently.
It's not. That's not real.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear or
Looks
People are
directly
trying to
into the
get it
camera.
removed from the acronym. That's proof, isn't it? Surely.
You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
You're a liar, a coward, a total wuss about food, and you've got major trust issues. Yeah, he's great.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I love Mari.
You have 0 friends.
Best girl.
And what if you do?
No friends. No bitches.
No
I
bitch.
don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do.
Okay, so anyway, let's talk about something else.
I didn't ask.
I think
but
my
okay.
favorite part about
Anyway.
about sequence is that he only objects to the last part.
Like all that other stuff, you're right, but like, come on, we're friends, right?
It wasn't really my dream.
Right.
My father. He was killed in
The
action
super
when I was
robot,
younger.
am I right?
We wanted to follow your father's footsteps.
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life.
Why are you
And now
looking in the
I
mirror?
will see how talking. Oh,
It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I
Talking, he
lived
just
the way I
falls
lived
down
until now.
on
I
many
want to
stairs.
know.
No, don't let him fall down the stairs.
For a while.
I warned you about the stairs.
Get on the
I
big cube
warned you.
world.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Hey, I found the screenshot you
Is
posted.
that faunus functional?
Hey.
Unfortunately, it's out of
I know it
ammo.
wasn't really a story spoiler, but I am sorry I posted that without
I
thinking.
found it in the armory. It's a 50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh. So I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Alternate ending to the game where Otacon takes her place.
Listen, I've used a gun like
I
this
mean,
since
we're
I
nowhere
was
near the
8 years
ending of
old.
this
I'm
game,
more comfortable
so.
with it than I am with a bra.
It's Usko's birthday.
If we're
Happy
gonna go to the
birthday,
north, we'll have to
Usko.
go
I
to
don't
the
think he's
commander's
watching,
room on this
but-
floor. The overland route is blocked.
Maybe.
I'm
He'll
not
hear
sure if you'll ever really want to
Takumi
watch.
is done
The
with
door
this
to the
man.
commander's room is security level 5. This card
He
won't
wants
be
to
it.
kill
It
him.
was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Can you blame him?
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
No.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Yeah.
That's strange. There's no
I
guard.
also love Kusaka having this
I'll keep
moment
a
of like,
lookout.
man,
Make
I
sure you're ready, okay?
probably shouldn't have egged him on.
I've made a huge
He's like,
mistake.
oh, I didn't think you hit me that hard, damn.
Don't come here, Snake.
I gotta drop this here.
Oh no, ice cream headache.
Turtle track ice cream is catching up with me, Snake.
I'm fine.
Thank you, Ninja. Alonzi! Well, to James Woods Owlman, yeah.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound.
Yeah, that's not the worst.
Commander is waiting.
In general, I don't think I like the idea of Owlman being his brother very much, but that's alright.
Yeah, I mean, I just find the idea of him like actually almost being just like Batman kind of interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
Okay.
Hold me closer, tiny dancer.
To die.
You don't like girls?
Are you a gay boy, gay boy?
Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use
Thank you. Go maybe a little easy on her. Snake.
That music is playing in universe, Snake.
You have to stop. He's playing the ocarina.
I think I must have done something to offend him.
Says Kusaka.
Says Kusaka. The most offensive human being ever.
psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis.
What? You are?
It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves.
What?
You are a highly skilled warrior. Well suited to this stealth.
There's also a point around here where you already know the unique bit about him in this game, right?
No.
About where he reads your
Still don't believe me. Now I'll read more deeply into your soul.
Let's see.
He apparently reads your game data.
Your memory is complete.
That'd be real cool if I had any respect for this as a video game. Or as a story for that matter, or anything.
Not say it often. Someone
At least you know.
The more people try to convince me that Kojima is a genius, the harder I will push back on it. You have to understand.
Yeah, but you
Convince
like
that. I'm just trying to
Castlevania,
let you
don't
know
you?
about the idea. I have no personal attachment to Kojima at all, except the fact that he was gonna make PT and that Konami cucked him. That right there is earned my ire. Anything else, I have no real stake in.
I don't think he's a genius.
No.
No.
Shoot. Nice, like, there's idiots. Now check this out.
Yeah, I don't think Kojima's a genius. I just think some of the people he works with are like pretty good. Well, the problem is that he has a major problem with like not being seen as like the director of whatever he's doing. Like it's an actual like issue at this point because like he at one point got his credit taken away or something for something he worked on. So now he has to put his name on everything and make sure it's everywhere.
He has to hog up 15 minutes at the Game Awards show with him and with all of his Hollywood buddies to talk about whatever bullshit he's working on.
That's why. That's why you.
While other people get played off the stage for their hard work. You know.
That's why. That's why in credits, like the opening credits for the games, like you see his name like fucking 40 times.
No, again, no. I like this man obviously. This man obviously thinks he is some kind of avant-garde filmmaker.
I owe you one. Now that Mantis is beaten,
At this point, definitely, because people are kind of giving him that ego, because
Why
they.
would you go so far out of your way to save her?
I think I like Metal Gear Solid, but I also think it's kind of silly.
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
I do.
It's silly in good and bad ways. But the problem is people hyping it up as something more than it is, especially the first game.
Yeah.
Because the first game is where the series is kind of at its most bare, just like this is Kojima writing like a generic action flick as a game, and people like sucking his dick over this one especially is weird. Because it's not like any single thing in this is very revolutionary in its ideas.
No.
Like there's a lot of bits that are like actually not because of Kojima. Like the one guy who did the localization at first for this game, like he's the reason the codec is called the codec. He's the reason that name stuck for the rest of the series. If Kojima like actually tried to get that guy's localization, like he changed that completely. But people liked the original localization, so a lot of the things that got picked stayed. Doesn't Kojima like not like David Hayter either? Like he doesn't like that voice.
Yeah, no, because he wanted a more generic action voice.
Yeah, like I think David Hayter is like he made Snake like so recognizable. You can hear that voice and immediately know.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed was enough to make me sick. Every living
What the fuck is he saying?
Every mind you read was horny on main, and it made me crazy. Good for you.
And now everything I see, it just filled with the thirst for the possession of the Ord's GameCube.
The same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment.
Those sick fucks.
That's our only purpose.
The only purpose of people is to fuck. That's it.
We are the sex machines. We are the sex organs of the machine world.
I am.
You guys ever hear that? You guys ever hear that story, Ender's Game?
I'm aware.
I don't know much about it either, but apparently the sequels have a whole scene where the main character is like arguing with people, and the main argument against him is you have to fuck, you have to have sex, you have to have children because that's the only thing humans are made for. That's the only thing that we do that matters, and it's so fucking weird.
Okay, Shinzo Abe.
Like it's that reproduction is the only thing that humans do that matters at all. It's wild, and they're arguing it because like the main character's a genius and he has to pass that on.
I see that you have suffered the same trauma.
No, I'm saying because you sound like a fucking psychopath.
I didn't understand a thing that was said, so bye or whatever.
I don't know. He hardly makes sense at all. I don't even know what the fuck Psychomantis is.
I'm gonna go tacos after this. See you later.
I've played like 5 of the games, and I don't know what the fuck he is.
Conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You
Relatable.
Talk. He doesn't
Let him
have
cook.
Cook.
left.
Let him cook.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake. You're just like the boss.
Oh.
No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad.
I read her mind as well. Meryl's?
Just said, I was just looking for to kill as many people as I could. Fucking.
You have a large place in your heart. A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this.
Okay.
Other people's thoughts force their way into my mind before I die. I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door.
We past Psycho Mantis yet?
Nope, he's still dying or something.
Let's go, Meryl.
The guy was fucking crazy. Let's go.
Yo, is this guy finally dead? I left it came back.
That guy was dying for at least 10 minutes.
You're gonna doubt yourself. I'll
Wow.
leave you here.
Wait a minute.
Man.
Is that longer or shorter
Never doubt
than
Just let it make
that
you
one
stronger.
scene in Engage?
Shorter. Definitely still shorter than that.
I'm sorry.
believe,
Okay, making sure.
By the way, I believe I don't know which localization this is,
What?
but I believe in the one that Kojima like made a whole remake just to make a whole new localization for. His last words don't make sense.
So, tell me, Snake.
Like his last words are just straight up nonsense because
I couldn't understand his last words. So
I
it
couldn't
doesn't
understand
matter.
I can't understand a single thing either.
Any family?
No.
But that's also because like my headphones are not that good right now.
Anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
Do
They
you
make-
like me? X or
Just
O?
like Mantis said.
Ooh, woo.
Swipe left or right, please.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on.
Yeah, I kind of agree with her.
I mean, like, he's not denying it.
Oh, so yeah, Fusion, you've got some fives bleeding in.
Half wolf, half husky.
Good.
You gotta mute yourself. Oh.
No,
I mean,
no, I
you-
don't.
I mean, you don't have to,
You're all
like, it
gonna hear
doesn't-
Fies, and you're gonna like it.
Like I can barely I can barely hear what's going on in the game as it is, so it doesn't actually really matter. But
Why does this video only have French subtitles?
I have no idea.
Like if it's for French people, then just say
Snake, what's wrong?
just have the title be in French. Don't fucking advertise it to people in English or people who speak English.
Puppy scare me. Why are you looking at her ass through the scope?
Meryl, get down!
Boom! Crotch shot. Could switch to a different video. I don't know what a good one would be, and also it might also would take a while to find my place again. But if somebody has an alternative, by all means. Oh no, not Meryl. Anyway. Okay.
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book.
You know what the models remind me of? It reminds me of the old GoldenEye game.
Shoot me, Snake.
This would have been about that same era.
I can't reach it by myself.
This is what games looked like at that time period.
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
So emotional.
Save your strength.
I'm sorry. Someone's trying to convince me to play Sonic Speed Simulator, and I'm just hearing this shit in the background, and it's like, huh, I see. Fascinating. Tell me more.
Save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Don't forget me.
Sorry, who are you?
Now get out of here.
Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's
So they have not one but two people whose specialty is just shooting things?
Maybe so.
That's
Yeah,
lame.
but it's about the distance.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower.
There's a new member,
She must be on the second floor of the tower.
Rhinoceros Puncher, and he just punches the bullets into you at close range. That's my new Metal Gear OC. Do not steal.
Base.
Rhino Puncher.
Take it easy.
Totally at all not a reference to any sort of character from a game called Ultra Kill.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
That's actually the exact opposite of what she just said, but okay.
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
All I know is that I look good in them.
I'm going to save Meryl.
All I know is they're blue and they make my ass look fat.
And I'm not doing it for
And that's
someone
all I
else.
need.
Meryl.
I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake. Thanks.
I'm allowed to do what I want, even if it means getting that $5
sorry.
she still owes me. I want to go to McDonald's, and I need some extra
Hey.
cash.
Hey, you bastards, would you want to place my floor for the DS after this?
This one has English captions somewhere around the hour-and-a-half mark. Let's see.
Sorry, what?
Around the hour and a half mark?
I was gonna say, yeah, definitely
what?
a significantly longer / shorter video. I'm not sure what. What's this look like?
It's a very weird movie night.
Oh no, okay, it's about the same. All right, 1 hour and 30
But without the French.
Yes.
Without the French, what's even the point?
But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
This is back when Psycho Man died. No.
Please.
There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake.
Too far or not? No. Okay.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's a classic sniper's
All right.
position.
Good enough.
At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna
It's
save
just,
Meryl no
you're
matter what it
dying.
takes.
Jesus, calm down.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Oh wait, no, we
I'm
just saw
just
this
surprised
part.
you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal.
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing
Okay,
it
I
for someone
believe
else
you.
either. I'm gonna save
Okay,
Meryl
I
for
believe
myself.
you.
Colonel, don't worry.
Snake. Thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Snake, you must continue the bloodline. No way, Colonel.
No way, Colonel.
Have you seen have you seen the legs on that Otacon?
NWF.
No way, Colonel. That's gay.
Now, anyway, it's time to go to my boyfriend.
You got a PSG-1.
You have the laundry to take care of.
Hurry up and save Meryl.
Don't tell me what to do!
What is this, a video game?
Oh man, the new Star Rail live stream is this morning or tomorrow morning. Anyway.
Honchu me.
Anyway.
But you'll just play Pokemon Emerald instead.
I'll play Wuthering Waves instead. Well, that's not true. I'm kind of bad at that game right now.
Play Pokemon Emerald instead.
Sure.
I can't. I wonder
Well, that
if
was
the
easy.
Aki is there.
Outstanding. Oh, the girl boss goes down in one shot. I see how it is.
Maybe they just skipped the fight.
Mission in a long time anyway, right?
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling. Something you ate?
No, I'm serious. Like a premonition or something. Snake, it's all up to you.
Save files.
You like Castlevania, don't you, Snake?
It's hard to miss when
You
you're
know what's
this
wrong with that?
close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now?
Could I get an article to back up that source?
Which will it be?
I'll die.
My source is I made it the fuck up.
Is that right? Well, at
You know
least
what? You know what? It's so true.
I am Sniper Wolf.
So base,
And I always kill what I aim at.
Especially the dance floor.
You're my special.
Puts it down, gets jiggy with it.
You are my special. Looks over.
No.
I've left my mark on you.
Boo.
Don't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
You could just kill him right now and stop thinking about him.
Take him away.
Who in the fuck thought I'd be able to get through this game in 2 streams? Someone said that at some point. Seeing that these fucking cutscenes alone are 4 goddamn hours. Who's the dumbass? Somebody said that at some point when I mentioned I was doing this.
Do we dare go back?
I almost
Or do
want
we just
to.
let them sink into?
I don't know.
Let them hide in shame.
Let them stew in their shame, whoever they are.
You know who you are.
Oh, Nova.
Oh, it's Cam Clark again. What?
I found out that there's gonna be a Creature Commandos animated show or something.
A what?
Do you know what that is?
A what show?
Creature Commandos.
Never
Creature
heard of it.
Commandos.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, it's some kind of DC thing.
After 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet.
I never heard about it until I was looking up when Peacemaker Season 2 was happening. And just saw, oh, Creature Commandos is releasing this year. And I was like, alright. Or is likely releasing this year.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive.
Ronaldo, why are you messing with my DNA?
The genome soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them.
Get back here,
We still
Ronaldo!
have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands
Oh no,
yet?
they're creating Perfect Cell.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites.
They're creating
Every
perfect
one of
game in.
them.
Is that your opinion?
They're creating Lewis Smith.
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
You know, funny thing is, on like the chronological order or whatever of the game, this game's like one of the last. One of the later ones you have to play.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
I always thought that was weird.
You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss.
Sounds like a dumb decision.
It's me.
The third one is like the like the first. It happens before everything else.
All right, Raven. I'll be right there.
Oh my, look at those abs.
They're not responding to our demands.
Aha.
We launched the first
Oh
one in 10
my.
hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think
Yeah.
they've got something up their
Yeah,
sleeve.
so the first one's negotiating.
Negotiating is what we're known for, yes.
We love peace talk. We're diplomats at heart, dude.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
We're not so different, you and I.
It's time to feed the family.
You like murder. I like murder.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some
I
kind of
killed
lunatic.
50 men.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead.
Among us?
We got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make
Oh, was that not part of
the
y'all's
show
plan?
of
I
yours
thought
as
I was
short
under
as
the
possible.
assumption y'all did that.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you
Kind of happened, man. I don't know what happened. Brother.
Oh my.
Snake, have you ever heard of Big Chungus?
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else.
We know. She told
Sometimes
us.
she even falls in love with them before she
Yeah,
kills
he
them.
said that.
Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Once I pick a target, I never think about anything else.
Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
It even has vibration from massage therapy.
Washington was taking quite
Oh
a
my.
chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of
Not
faith
my
in your
sauces.
skill, huh, carrier boy?
And I wish you were playing the third one, because at least we'd have Ocelot to make fun of, make jokes about.
Ask Campbell for the full story.
The Colonel.
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, it's fine.
After how this has gone, I'm not so sure anyone wants to pay me to watch any more of these. I definitely ain't playing the games. I'm gonna go ahead and say that right now. I think I need to take all those other games off the bounty list.
Or
Like,
if
I'm
nothing
sorry, I
else, at
just
the
don't-
very
I
least,
just don't
lower
see
the
the
price
point.
since you're not going to be playing them yourself.
Yeah, yeah.
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I spent $30. I spent $30 getting the PS5 collection of the first 3 games.
We'll find out what kind
I mean, for $30, that's pretty good.
No, for something I played for 2 hours and I'm literally never going to touch again, / feel compelled to burn. Absolutely not.
I just meant in terms of value for how much game you're getting.
So it's like a physical disc you got?
Yeah.
Huh. I wonder if there's anyone else who might be willing to buy that off of you.
When your
Maybe.
life reaches zero, the game is over.
I doubt it.
There are no continues, my friend.
It's like someone on their server is like, my time has come.
Considering it's readily available, and I'm pretty sure, in fact, dropped in price slightly, like right after I bought it. Doubtful.
If it's just for a
We'll
short
see.
time, it
I've
won't kill
already
you.
done all the games.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy.
I just pirated the ones I didn't have.
Mm-hmm.
You're no
Oh.
POW. You're a hostage.
No,
I mean, it is true. It is
I did
Konami after
actually.
all.
No one
If I could buy them, I would. But the thing is, like most of them are not, are like the older ones are not available.
You should be. Okay. Let's get
And I didn't have money enough money at the time to buy like the $100 fucking disc or whatever.
Press X to escape torture. Oh, actually. I have to go to the bathroom. I'm not sure if I should.
You're not gonna stay for the torture minigame?
No, I'm just saying, I'm not sure if I should pause everything because I am blind at this point, or if I should just listen with my headphones.
I'd say pause.
Well, if you listen to the iPod, you'd just be hearing fucking.
Yeah, well, if I go right now, if I go right now, I'll just be missing out on some torture sound. So I'll be fine, right? I'll be right back.
Yeah, enjoy this mental image.
Still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
It's just one more episode of the Bound Talk, Snake.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now.
Surely you figure out his plans soon enough.
You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Infanteries project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Is that why there's French subtitles? Huh. Fascinating.
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief? What a stench. She took my clothes. Shut up in there, will ya? Snake, are you okay? I've been better.
How's Mara?
They've got her.
It's like the guy who got stripped is in there, apparently.
Come on, Colonel.
I'm amused by at least that much.
I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now. What are you talking about? Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it? I'm sorry. Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the President had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need to know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive
The
topics.
Rex Project!
Some
Oh
critical
boy.
nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability.
Oh, I can't wait to hear no.
Tomorrow,
No wonder. Yeah! There we go.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
Every time you say the name
this
You
test
have to press that button instead of saying the word Rex.
Start too,
It is now
but dealt with the
mandatory.
issue of TMDs.
I don't make the
This
rules.
has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing
Also,
the
nobody, did you hear the brand new rule?
Yes, I did. I approve.
Good.
Why should I?
I'm going to allow this.
You're the
Something.
Excellent.
For whatever reason, it only just now dawned on me. I guess because it was kind of quiet and I was just listening to it. Something about this background music. I have definitely heard this somewhere else, and I can't for the life of me think of where.
Was it used in the background of a YouTube edit somewhere?
Have big bosses remain.
Maybe.
You see, or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the genome army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
To hell with you!
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained.
Vampires.
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
I know.
The chief only died a few hours ago, right?
I don't know where they are, but I know they're a thing that exists.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it.
No, I think you're confusing vampires for bisexuals.
Did the chief tell them his detonation?
No.
I'm afraid so.
You see, bisexuals have reflections.
Both codes and are nearly ready
Exactly.
You know, I'm reading one of the wiki pages from one of the episodes in like season 12 or whatever. And there's a whole little section just for the inconsistencies in it.
Outstanding.
I don't know where the other two are.
It's a bad episode. If we ever do get to it, like if we're still watching by that point, I would just recommend skipping it. Just because it's not. Its entire premise is inconsistent.
King of the Hill, you're talking about, right?
Yes. Yeah.
I had a moment like, wait a minute, what are we talking about? I don't think he said.
Yeah.
12.
No. King of the Hill. Okay.
Like season 12 of Metal Gear? I don't think there were that many games. Why is he calling them seasons?
It's like you have to escort Hank Hill out of that propane factory.
Yo.
So yeah, like it's the entire premise of this one episode in 12 is like completely inconsistent with like an entire another episode.
Yeah. Also, I finally found the meme I was looking for. I made a joke about my sauces. I forgot.
Okay, I'll tell you once more.
My sauces.
Not my sauces.
Gain your strength. When you've had enough,
I mean,
press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the
so
game
meta.
is
Oh
over.
god
There
damn
are
it!
no
Actually, just
continues,
sauces.
my friend.
God bless Paradise Regained.
I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad.
You fought wars inside of Chad from the hit anime Bleach? That's not very nice of you.
I was trained by the Russian
You mean
troops.
saying the immune system? It's a lot of work to maintain.
To me, this is
Oh, you know something interesting I learned.
It's Osmosis Jones up in that bitch.
One of our earliest like ancestors was found in Chad. Like one of the oldest skeletons that relate to humans in their evolutionary line was found in Chad.
Oh man, I can't believe they found an Urbilateria in Chad.
What a legend.
They did it twice.
It was only the skull, but they could tell that it was a kind of ape-like because of the fact that it's where the spine would go in was on the bottom, which would mean it would be standing upright and not in the back, which would mean it'd be on 4 legs.
If you take too long, you go through the torture cam again. No idea why the video would show it twice. So I can fast forward through this. Is what you're saying.
We're not finished yet.
There's actually another section in another of the Metal Gear games like this.
You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Can you take one more? Can you do it?
Can you do it?
Can you take it, huh?
There's one more episode of Code Geass, Snake.
One more? One
Just
more,
one
episode of X-Men Evolution.
No!
Totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century
Not the
Russia
idiot
had
episodes!
problems, but at least they had an ideology.
But those are the best parts, Snake. The best part.
It demonstrates how far they have to come because they're dipshit high school students. It's good that they're so stupid, Snake.
No! No, it's weird.
He's agreed to purchase.
No,
I
it's
miss when
just
they were
cringe.
competent.
It was just a down payment.
It's impossible.
Why is Wuthering Waves
portrayal?
taking so long to verify file integrity?
A brave new world, you say?
I think there may have been a stealth update because I know they compensated people 1 million credits for some reason that I don't know.
They knew you would be upset.
I don't
They're
want
like, please,
in-game
no,
money. I want things to pull so that I can actually get a new character to play with.
I mean, quite honestly, I feel
want-
like the 1 million credits are gonna be used for whatever character you end up getting.
Like,
anyway.
they'll be helpful, don't get me wrong, but I've got nothing to use them on right now.
I've got
the characters
nothing to
I'm
pull
using are
either.
all max level. And I can't build
The
anyone
only
new.
thing I have, to pull is standard banner.
Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry.
I don't have anywhere
Put the
asteroid.
controller
I've
up in
used
your
like
ass.
On that note,
I've
I
used
regret
every ounce
using...
of asteroid.
Yeah. On that note, I regret using my leftover teal currency, whatever it's called, on the standard weapon banner instead of the standard character banner. Because I told myself, yeah, weapons are probably going to be more useful, but if I'd realized I was going to get literally no new characters from the limited ones, probably would have been like, okay, no, I'll roll the standard banner and hope that I get
I'm not a very good talker.
Furry Boy or Monk Girl again.
Tell me about yourself.
Yeah,
I don't think it's
I
really-
avoided the weapon banner like the plague.
Any family?
Well,
like you got, well, you.
Topic for me.
I don't have any.
I was gonna ask, you got Keltaro when you like first like rolled on Yinland, right? You got a Keltaro.
Yeah. I lost my coin flip and got a Calcharo.
Why? Okay, so you got like him like almost immediately, right?
There was no way you could.
Not super high pity, but like 30 pulls, something like that, maybe.
Snake and I know the real truth.
I got Encore in my first pull. Why?
Is it true?
Because you're a lucky bitch.
I'm not like I don't fucking want another. Sorry.
No, but
congested.
still.
Um,
Don't get me wrong, it was
I don't
unlucky
want
to lose the
another-
coin flip, but still, like, just the fact that you lost it that
And
early.
then I got Johnson or whatever you say your name.
Some people
Johnson.
killing.
Johnson. I can't say your fucking name.
No, that's her
Jon-
name now, Johnson. You got her from the
You know what?
standard
That's an
banner.
easier way to say it, really.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is that
No, I
Named
fucking.
after her favorite wrestler, Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
But anyway,
That's an
I
icon,
got her.
Clearly.
Yeah.
I don't really
Again.
like playing as her.
Again, I don't either, but I would have been happy to get her because at least she would have been something fucking new and different and fun.
He was much older than me.
I would have rather Ling Yang, honestly.
I would have been okay with that too. I would have been okay with anything I didn't already fucking have.
Ling Yang is now the only. Well, actually, no, not the only 5-star. There's also Bienlin, obviously. But he's now like the second of the 5-stars I don't have.
The fact that you're able to even talk like that is something that you should be concerned about.
Mm-hmm.
I'm definitely not gonna get him though. That's the thing now. Like, unless I am like even luckier than I think. I don't think I'm that lucky.
Unless you want to test fate and have nobody want to strangle you more.
No, you are.
There's
You're
no.
all of my bad luck is going to you. So, or all of what used to be my good luck is going. All of what used to be my good luck is going to you. I am sucking up all the bad luck for literally everyone else in the server playing that game. You're welcome.
I'm just imagining you sending all your bad luck to me out, like trying to fucking.
I wish I could
bring
do
me
that.
down. I mean, like I wasted like all my asteroid.
He was being held a prisoner about her.
Yep, so did I.
But he didn't look like a prisoner to me.
At least you have
if it helps,
Yinlin's fucking weapon.
If it helps, I think I only got Yinlin because I tried getting like Dragon Fellow, and it's like, no. It's like I already told you before, right? It's like I need more lightning. Yeah. So it's like, fuck it, I switch priorities.
Yep, understandable. Again, that was my original plan before I fell in love with Gion through his quest. I guess this is the price I pay. Losing 2 coin flips in a row. At the very start of the fucking game.
You're like wild animals.
The game seems to reward loyalty.
I'm gonna stop
That's
thinking
why,
about
like-
this now because I'm gonna cry.
Yeah, moving on.
They make you predisposed towards violence.
They make you look fat.
So anyway, why are you going to your aunt's house on the weekend? I think you explained it already. I think I forgot.
It's my uncle's birthday. She wanted us to be there. Yep.
Do you like
My
your
aunt.
uncle?
Yeah, he's all right. Everybody, he's kind of, he's one of those people who's like kind of abrasive and probably says stuff out loud that he shouldn't. So I think he kind of rubs a lot of people the wrong way. But like, much like my old boss at the pet shop, who I always heard nothing but bad things about before I started working there too. It's like I personally know how to deal with people like that, and he's always been cool to me. So.
So like, on a scale of 1 to Stu, how is he? Yes, I said that out loud.
I'm sorry, I had no idea.
He's Stu, except he has the excuse of usually being at least a little tipsy. If he does stuff like that.
That's a prison cell. You can't open the door from the inside.
Noted.
Somehow,
you'll
have to get the
But yeah, that's the way a lot.
Two.
Yeah, that's the way a lot of my relatives are. Like, just everybody else constantly complains about them and shits on that, and I'm just like, yeah, that sucks, but they were nice to me, so sorry for your loss, I guess. Yeah,
I asked something.
Go for it.
What the hell was going on with Balin this morning with all the weird shit
Yeah,
he said?
Balin, were you like half asleep?
You high?
It's 6 o'clock in the
Sleeping
morning.
I was high off of sleeping medication.
Were you actually? Oh
Remember
my
that-
god. Okay.
You remember that thing? You remember when I was on when I was looking up Barbie movies?
Okay, you were on that. Okay.
Yeah, I was on that.
Okay. I feel better.
Actually thought you were possessed.
I didn't think she was possessed. I thought like, okay, she's either high or has been hacked by something that's not fully human.
By something that is.
Did we find out what the fuck happened to Balin last night?
Yeah, she was jacked up on cough syrup. Not cough syrup.
Sleeping medication.
Trying to avoid doing that for future reference.
Sleeping medication. Also, Otacon's here.
Otacon!
You stink. I like it.
I got jump scared by Discord about updating terms of service.
What about what? What? Whose terms of service?
I got jump scared by Discord because they're changing their terms of service.
I haven't heard anything about dumb new policies, so I don't think you have to be worried. But maybe
Something
Glance
about
can be sure.
they're updating it. They're updating it.
It'll get you out of that torture room.
Otacon is pretty cool.
Thought I was in trouble.
I like him.
No. But yeah, Balin, so long as you're okay, because yeah, Plebby and Fusion had the same concerns, apparently.
Sounds like Stockholm syndrome.
It's like they were
what?
scared
I
for your
didn't even
safety.
remember. I didn't even remember I posted it until I looked back on Discord.
It's like as soon as Nova spoke up, flashbacks showed up in your mind like a fucking film.
Hi, Nova.
Session.
Hi.
Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
I don't know what point I was trying to make in general chat.
Take him out.
How if I know?
I don't know.
Balin, you were talking about virgins. I don't know.
I don't know what point I was trying to make.
Something about virgins.
I thought I was really smart when I said it.
This is the mind that decided what
I like
this
how
is
the first sentence is just completely eloquent because of your edit, and then
Yeah.
everything else fell apart.
That's why I was so confused, because like I saw her typing this stuff a little bit at a time, and like I saw her going back and editing some stuff that already like made somewhat sense, but then not touching stuff like the nonsense in the second line of the first one. Like, what's happening?
See, that part right there, that was perfect. It didn't need to be touched. Nothing
Did
needed.
I also like the comedy of you like perfect explaining your point and then just going, I don't actually understand it.
I don't know what this is, but here you go, in full detail.
If I remember correctly, the second line was just supposed to be what the third line is, and I just decided to type it all again when I realized I didn't know what the fuck I typed.
Instead of editing that.
Three in it then.
For that much.
I just was like, okay, that's fine, and I'll just fucking type it again.
Oh, remember that time Meryl got shot?
Yeah.
Dang.
Anyways. Oh yeah, how has seeing the story rather than playing the story of Metal Gear been so far?
It's mediocre.
I don't think this one is even that good, honestly.
Hey, this could actually be a good preview for like what it's like to actually hold podcast content.
Hmm?
Yeah, no, but make a
podcast. Let's go.
If I were going to organize a podcast, I would have to have some kind of like idea for a structure to it, like the Gigaboots guys do. I would have to have a
Well, you know, actually,
or we could slowly mutate it into a structure over time.
Ooh.
Podcast could be
Make
pretty
it
good.
natural. I would love it.
A podcast could be pretty good, considering that you could upload clips from it and fucking,
oh yeah,
you know, get more engagement through
YouTube
that.
Shorts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And yeah, like
And
upload clips from the podcast as shorts.
Yeah.
YouTube Shorts don't pay well, but they do get a lot of engagement.
They do.
Yeah, it's like they get you in the door for people who want the long form content.
Yeah.
And all you got to do is sound like you're vaguely intelligent, and then people are going to be like, "Yep, you're right."
Well,
But
see,
they're not actually going to pay attention.
Nah, see, that's where it falls apart. I can't do that.
Or you can just be vaguely misogynistic or racist, and they'll be like, "Yeah, you're right. You're right."
Valen, those are two opposite ends of the spectrum.
Exactly.
But it does work. The fucking you look at podcasts, you'll see either them being like vaguely intelligent or just homophobic or something.
So what you're saying is, say the Paw Patrol movie is woke.
The short viewers can be pretty dumb.
That feel
But
when
that can
I
also
can't.
work in your favor.
That feel when I can't tell if a lot of people having the same voice actor is a plot point or just a cheap production.
I believe it was a cheap production. Like
being a cheap production.
Like remember, there was one man working on the localization originally.
Mm-hmm.
He did a very good job. Like he actually tried. He specifically was trying to make sure that it was good for English viewers and not just like translating everything. Like actually localization.
Yeah.
I've known her
Instead
for
of
an
the
hour.
meaning.
It's true love.
It's like a police interrogation.
But then and then
Jeans. What are you talking about, Colonel?
what's his
Yeah?
name?
I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he
Just
became
like
a
Persona
special
3!
undercover agent of the mafia.
So then Kojima got apparently got mad at that.
I guess.
Where?
New York.
He got mad at the idea of it being localized.
You got a strike Gundam. Very nice.
Well, I researched after
Yeah,
all.
Kojima is very much an auteur, for better or worse.
No, I don't think he's that at all. I think Gus Van Sant is more of an auteur, and Gus Van Sant made Jerry, as well as that movie whose entire premise hinged on the idea of Uma Thurman having giant thumbs. I respect him more than I respect Kojima.
Giant thumbs.
Giant thumbs.
I believe the story goes that someone came up to Kojima and told him, "Hey, the guy who localized it, he's trying to like change your story and everything." And Kojima got so angry at the idea of that he made an entire new localization just because that pissed him off.
sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold.
Even though previously he had literally like released the game again, in English in Japan because he liked it before.
There's still 2 hours worth of cutscenes.
Sorry, it's impossible.
There is.
But don't worry, you'll get through. There are 2 walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
Man, when are they gonna kiss, dude?
I don't think it's gonna happen. Not in this
Yeah,
game.
it's never gonna happen.
Do you want to wrap up the stream with you going on Google and taking care of that?
No.
Noted.
I have to finish it because I couldn't finish playing the game.
No, I
Well,
mean,
the only
like,
reason
like
you-
after this. That's what I mean.
What
Like,
would I be?
finish
The only
this
reason-
and then you do it.
What would I be Googling? I don't get it.
I actually don't know, but I feel like in your heart of hearts, you will find a way.
I think the only reason anyone plays Metal Gear is the Snake and Otacon kiss.
Oh my.
Just Google Snake Convention. I'm sure that will work 100.
Like, don't get me wrong, I get that the time period this came out, and if you were a kid playing this on the PlayStation, I'm sure this is something that would have stuck with you, but like, for my money and my personal experience, like, okay, this is just a pretentious action movie disguised as a video game.
It also doesn't have like any of the quality of life stuff that later games had. So it's not it's a lot. It's fairly hard as a new person coming in, especially as a person who doesn't like stealth games to begin with. You know.
Yeah.
It's like if I tried to ask someone who isn't a fan of parkour to just play, hey, I bet you can enjoy the mobility in a Spider-Man game or an Assassin's Creed game. That would be great, won't it? And it's like, which
Ninja,
ones?
no better.
The older ones.
Ninja, no better example.
Play Mirror's Edge.
Telling anybody who doesn't like sports games to play Tony Hawk.
Yeah. Here's the thing, I played a little bit of Tony Hawk as a kid. Even that I find more enjoyable than this.
No. Wait,
Because
no.
I could at least, if it is what I'm thinking, did like one of the Tony Hawk games have like a character creator?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Actually,
okay, yeah.
that's the one where I made Walmart Scaramouche. But
yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
no.
But
but
if you want a boring sports game, try any of the basketball games. That isn't just Shaq Fu. Peak masterpiece that is. I'm telling you, trust me.
I like Metal Gear. I don't think I like this one.
Again, the Tony Hawk thing, like I played that because like my friend Trisha had a copy and would bring it over occasionally when we hung out. If somebody had tried to make me play this game as a kid, I would have eaten the disc.
No,
I don't think that's very healthy.
I would have found a way.
You know what? I know this is good. Let it.
Don't shoot.
English is hard. Fuck it. I'm gonna just say it. If this wasn't a bounty, I would suggest that we let the audio play, but you just let me stream Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching.
Purely as a meme, but out of respect for the fact that money was paid for this, I'm not going to do
You
that.
get like those content forum videos where they show Family Guy and something else underneath.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
Subway Surfers.
I'm trying my best to pay attention, but the plot is also not very interesting. So it's like, okay, time is crawling. Oh my.
Like a movie hero or something.
You're incredible.
You're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl?
Yeah, but the girl wasn't. Yeah, but the girl wasn't a very interesting character, so it's fine.
And then Otacon goes, but what if you saved me instead?
It's why I followed you up this far.
I can feel it about to happen in the music.
Oh my.
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you.
Snake, why do birds fly?
Do you think love can
No!
even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. Anytime.
I don't understand what you're trying to say, Otacon. It's a different language.
I hear you, smart lady. What is your wisdom?
If you love someone,
I want the puzzle!
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
Suck my dick.
I told you before, I never heard anyone.
Unzip.
I don't want you either.
Okay.
The elevator stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before.
Yes, we
It's
can.
the mechanism. Leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Yes, disassociation, a very valuable skill.
You know it.
For a second, I was thinking of just reality, but then I remembered, oh wait, you're in here with this stream. That's like, yeah, that makes sense.
Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
My brother.
I'm your shadow.
Your true self.
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
Brr. That was uncalled for.
That really hurt me. I demand a written letter of apology.
That hurt my feels.
Take it back.
What the hell is Hind?
No idea.
The Hind of the Chopper?
You know, I'm starting to think Apple had something to do with the production of Fies.
What makes you think that?
Well, I mean, first there was the MacBook, and now Mr. George W. Bush has, like, a proper, like...
Stop calling it that.
Mac. No, you can't make me. The potential final villain of Fies is George W. Bush.
I think it was more a matter of like, oh, we have this corporation entity in the show, and they're all like futuristic and cool.
Liquid.
Okay.
Yeah, but wasn't the person who used the Mac?
That takes care of the cremation.
Wasn't that?
I guess that guy's dead. Kind of expected that guy to be a little more important. Whatever. Yeah, I like back in like the early 2000s when Fives aired, Apple was like the new, like, oh man, look how cool, futuristic and new this technology is.
It's headed your way now.
So it's like that was their way of like showing off, like, oh man, these guys are high tech. They've got Apple products.
I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again.
Now
This
Ankh
is the
having
way to
his
get to
now
where
Ankh
Metal
with the
Gear is being
iPhone and
stored.
O's.
Yeah.
That may have been
The
product
entrance to the
placement.
underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find
Oh, a
safe
Hind
place
is
to
a
hide out for
helicopter.
while. I'm going underground.
I know, you don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Calls him 2 seconds later. So, what you thinking about?
Kicking his legs behind him.
Tee tee. More 1,000-year door profile picks her up. Cool. I got the Vivian. Don't know if I necessarily need any of those other ones.
I don't know why, but the elevator just started working again. If you take
Not sus at all.
the bottom of Tower B and go outside, you'll be in the snowfield. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is in the north of the snowfield.
Someone managed to get me to play Sonic Speed Simulator somehow, but there was that one. The reason they got me into it is because apparently there is a thing where you can actually get the skin for a Big the Cat.
I forgot to tell you before.
Amazing.
It's like,
There were 5 stealth
it's caught my
camouflage
interest,
prototypes
so
in
I'm
my
going
lab.
to say.
Yeah, so? If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4. Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
Yes, it is.
One for you. So I went back to the lab and... Yeah? The 4 suits were missing.
There are 4 lights.
Checked out. It's really strange.
U plus V
It was like
equals
someone
kitty
was
sitting in a tree.
When
Easy.
you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go
Math.
off? That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit. How much do you weigh? About 135. But that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds. It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit. Look out, Snake!
Unless they ate a lot of McDonald's.
Prototypes are in there with you.
Perhaps maybe 2 people. Maybe 1. Dead or alive, we're not sure which.
Well, I can do Arknight's dailies in the background. Of course.
When all else fails, Arknights.
Mm-hmm.
Snake, are you okay?
Snake!
Were there any other stealth prototypes? No, there were only 5. So, this isn't stealth camouflage then? What are you talking about? Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard. It's her! Wolf? Sniper Wolf? Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
The bitch who's been stealing videos and reacting to them poorly.
No.
So
then what is it? Snake, please don't kill her. Are you insane?
Why?
Please.
Why?
She's a good person. You'd know that if you
What basis do you have for that?
I can see you perfectly from here.
Is Otacon a simp?
I never quit the hunt.
I don't know.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between.
She's a good person, really.
Pretty good.
I can fix her.
She told me that she really likes my Japanese animes and that they're not at all cringe or the hobby of a man-child, and I think she really means it.
I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
No, she's mellow.
For a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is?
I do love Otacon, but I'm pretty sure the whole like when he's first introduced, he's just like a little bit.
Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak.
Your face is so weak.
What you start.
Quite literally, there's not even enough going on there. They have to spend so much time on ass shots because they know the face ain't working.
Heyo.
It's
6 out of 10. Let's just be real here.
It's like
the Meryl shit.
Yeah, it's
the
like
Meryl
in
shit is
any
so
other
funny.
situation, you'd be focusing on both. But in your case, lady, nah.
The Meryl stuff is so funny because like it's not really
so
a
forced.
It's not a thing in the rest of the game. It's not like he ever thinks about her, really, and in that kind of sense at least.
God.
Like it.
Oh no.
Waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Acting is my job.
But I am not a wolf.
Y'all realize this is at the end of the day, Metal Gear. You know what this is? It's just Kojima's weird, alternate Japanese take on James Bond.
Yes.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Every woman falls in love with him.
It is not a secret.
And he's gay.
Yeah, no, I'm
he
pretty
loves
sure
men.
the entire fan base is
No,
like.
Okay.
no, you do have it slightly wrong.
So
You
long
do
as
have
it's
it
not
slightly
just
wrong.
me. What?
It's not every woman falls in love. Every man and woman falls in love.
Oh, my mistake. I
No, I'm kidding a little bit,
I didn't
but-
realize him and the DARPA chief had bonded that much. I must have missed something there.
I was born on the back.
Three is when you really kind of feel it.
Gunfire.
Because that's also that also goes heavy into the James Bond stuff. Like it actually,
It's also probably the best one.
Has anybody made a music video of like footage from all these games and Solid Snake doing Solid Snake things, set to the theme song from Johnny English?
I don't know what that is, but so I'm gonna say
Wait,
maybe.
what do you mean don't know what Johnny English is?
Man.
Oh.
Let me post that shit right now.
Some shit needs to be corrected.
Love that fucking song.
there's also
mandatory reading.
There's also this audio drama of the Snake and this one character voiced by Robin Action Downs, I believe.
Yeah, nice.
Fighting naked in a sauna.
Well, let's have the music actually start playing on stream. That would get me in trouble. Here, anybody who has not already listened to this song, do so immediately.
There we go.
Good shit. Robbie Williams. Goated.
But yeah, like I definitely like Metal Gear is definitely kind of like his take on James Bond.
Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer.
Not from within, but without.
Watch the brutality
Not from on high, but from down low.
of mankind.
Ours not to wonder why, ours but to do or die.
I joined this group of
Poetic.
Yeah, I really don't like. I really don't think I like this one.
I have shamed myself and my people.
So do we have the timer?
No longer the wolf I was born to be.
I'm just saying.
Vengeance.
We still got over an hour and a half.
No, I mean for like a death scene.
Oh.
We're trying to see if anything beats Engage.
Nothing is going to beat the shit from Engage, and you know it.
I just want to see. It's like how close are you? It's like it's saying
Fucking
Engage
people-
is a spectrum.
People played through that game and their switches went into sleep mode, like twice during one cut.
Wait, actually?
Actually, yeah. I watched Tom Fox play a little bit of that game at one point. I went back later on. Yeah, during the and not even the one later on with fucking syphilis. The one at the start. That's is significantly shorter. But yeah, no, his switch went into sleep mode like twice.
Wait a minute. Syphilis one was longer than Mom's?
Oh, the syphilis one is way longer than Mom's, dude.
Did I wipe that from memory?
Yes. Lucky you.
I don't know how they thought she deserved that. I don't know how they thought. Oh yeah, she needs this, and the other guy too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Her and the other guy die together, and it's like fucking 15 minutes long or some shit.
I was
Well,
gonna
at
say
least we know it's a
something.
spectrum to work with.
Oh, yeah.
How
You remember when you
engaged
played
are you?
You remember when you played Metal Gear Rising, the one with the cyborgs
Yes.
and all that?
The Raiden game with Raiden.
And you remember like fucking they didn't do this shit with the bosses. They didn't try to be like, oh man, like they didn't try to have a whole fucking soliloquy.
Yeah, no, the only boss who like got any kind of like emotional send off was Sam. And did they do that a little bit with Monsoon? A little bit.
Just like a
only in the sense that like that was when the Jack the Ripper persona came out, and so it was like, oh, you're the real monster. There was like a little bit of that, right?
Yeah.
I think so, a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, just a little bit. But
You know,
even that
funny
was
thing about the
nothing
monsoon
compared to
fight,
this. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
if you do well enough, I believe he can.
Kojima.
Yeah.
But it's honestly kind of more enjoyable than this.
Yeah.
This is like pure, like unfiltrated, like pre-anti-coke recipe.
Yeah,
Kojima.
no. Like, don't get me wrong, I didn't dig that game's gameplay either because I was really bad at it, but, like, it felt at least vaguely satisfying to win over boss fights.
Yeah.
And the story did not drag the way this is.
Love could bloom on the battlefield.
Yeah, it's like gameplay is like person-to-person, story also person-to-person, but there are some things that are just purely fundamental, and
yeah.
It's like, while my hatred is not nearly as strong, I can tell when something has kind of overstayed its welcome.
I don't have any more tears to shed.
It's like you've seen me quit kind of Star Wars bullshit. You know I have a limit for patience.
We're out of time.
Yeah.
It's just very long.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
But anyway, about the monsoon fight, if you do well enough, you can actually the last thing he'll say during, like when you beat him is
you can leave
I forget exactly, but he gets scared, and the idea is that you actually managed to make the guy who believes like nothing matters and all that actually get freaked out.
Yeah, and I do like that idea that, like, the Jack the Ripper persona is just so pants-shittingly terrifying that he basically gives up the nihilist bullshit motive rant.
I also like that it never really.
I was kidding. You see, this is reality. Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
Yeah.
Like I remember what he says. He says, "Stop it!" Like he gets so scared.
Yeah, no, that shit's great.
But I like that game. I like that game doesn't really try to make all of them like sympathetic or anything. Like Sundowner or whatever is a fucking he's a piece of shit. He's a monster, and there's nothing else to it.
No, just an asshole.
Monsoon's an asshole. Like there's not.
Yeah.
He just decided nothing matters, and now everyone has to deal with it.
It's fine, I didn't have to deal with it, because remember, I got distracted by a kitty cat and ignored his dumb speech before the fight.
You know what? Actually, you know what the funny thing is? You got distracted by a kitty during that speech. I don't know if anyone told you this, but if you looked to the right during that speech, there was actually one of the soldiers that got distracted by a kitty cat kneeling down on the ground, trying to play with it. So you were
that's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
I thought you meant your actual cat.
Oh no, not my actual cat. No, in game. No, in game I banned the camera and all that shit.
Damn, that would have been
that would have
been amazing. Don't get me wrong. If I got distracted by a cat in real life and in the game at the same time. But
yeah,
no.
it's like
Can you imagine if it was canon that Raiden just straight up ignored the entire speech to stare at that cat?
Yeah, the way I played is the canon run.
Like he didn't care all about the philosophy of Monsoon.
Yeah, no. I literally did not even hear the meme line. I had to find that shit later.
It's like it would have actually have just been hilarious if the entire thing was just. It's like, wait, why are you talking to me? Wait, I'm literally going on here about memes. Why aren't you listening to my important culture rap? It's like, but the cat. Fuck,
like,
fuck you, fuck you, I will kill the cat. Never kill the cat! What the fuck are you doing? There's actual just ghost shit after threatening the cat.
Yeah, sorry, Monsoon, but if I wanted to hear John Kassir be a crazy person, I'd just watch old episodes of Tales from the Crypt or play Arknights because he's in that game for some reason.
So sorry to anyone who had to hear me just go loud.
You're good.
I gotta move closer to my.
I've got something
But
to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
Well, it also doesn't matter because his speech is essentially just like, oh, nothing matters and all that shit. He's a nihilist, so
what's up?
There's only so many ways to justify it.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
It's like, see, here's the thing. It's also the part that he neglected to remember, because there's two sides, two ways. Well, at least two ways to see nihilism. There's the whole. It's like I don't really think I need to make a show of it. It's like everyone has seen the nihilism meme. Nothing in life matters. Versus nothing in life matters.
That was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
It's like, oh, fuck it, I'll look it up anyway.
Come on, even a high school.
Because some people might not be very educated.
The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that his father was Japanese?
Of all the lines to go mute for.
There wasn't a single Asian investigator.
I knew J. Edgar Hoover used to wear a dress. I didn't know he was also racist.
Hey guys, good news.
Hmm?
I don't have a cold. I have COVID.
Yo, base.
Let's go.
Wait, no, the opposite. I'm so sorry.
I have COVID again. That's why I've been coughing so fucking awful.
Outstanding.
Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Time to isolate.
You know what?
If I find
Yeah, it's already too late. My family's already been like all around me, so if they get it, you know.
God. That's the worst. That was the worst part about getting it. My grandma like desperately tried to comfort me and hug me, and just be like, "You're gonna get it too," and sure enough, she did.
Fucking.
There you go. And have these.
Yeah.
And mine
perfect.
just showed up as a fucking cold, so
yeah,
it wasn't like I was gonna have any chance. By the way, there are technically a little bit, it's kind of more past for nihilism.
Oh yeah.
There's one that there's like a pack that sucks that mainly has just terrible philosophies, and there's one where nothing matters, and that's why you have to find meaning or whatever in other stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Like solipsism and like I don't know what the name for like the nihilism where it's just like nothing matters, so why do anything or whatever.
Yeah.
Like those are fairly are the bad times.
Versus nothing in life matters, so why not do anything?
Exactly.
It's
the
like
the
literally
Majima
just why
nihilism.
versus why not. Yeah. It's why versus why not.
Yeah.
Am I hallucinating?
It's like, why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I eat all this fucking ice cream in the middle of a child who dropped theirs?
I can't move.
Yo, I've got like a whole ass pint of Baskin Robbins mint chocolate chip ice cream upstairs. I could go eat that shit right now.
No one can stop you.
You know what?
No one
Pause
can
the
stop
video. Go grab chocolate chip.
Do it.
I don't feel like it right now. I just ate like at the start of the stream. I'll have some during X-Men Evolution.
Okay.
I don't think you would have like enjoyed it that much more, but I think you probably would have enjoyed like Metal Gear Solid 2 more than this, honestly.
Well, I was told to just go in release order.
No. I know. I'm not saying you did it wrong or anything. I'm just saying, like, in my mind, of the ones I know, I think if you had the choice of going, of picking which one, I think you probably would have enjoyed 2 more. That's the one with Raiden in it. And,
I was gonna say that's the one with Raiden.
Yeah.
That's the one with Quentin.
And that's
Flynn.
the one I actually played when I was like 10, and I actually managed to beat it, despite not knowing like most of the mechanics. So I think it probably would have been fairly at least a little bit easier for you, maybe.
I think attempting to actually play any of these will end very badly.
I'm not saying you should play it. I'm
just saying, yeah. Like if any attempt is to be made with me continuing this franchise, I think it will have to be in this form. I don't think I can play these games.
Hey, I'm planning to play them eventually, so.
Yeah.
I wanted you. 2 was actually the one I wanted you to do the most, but you would have had to get through this game first anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm glad you. Yeah. Like 2 you definitely would have enjoyed more. It definitely has a more enjoyable plot. I get exactly why GameRick said like to do 1.
Yeah.
That's also kind of why I
makes perfect
told you
sense
to get
they did
that.
it.
That's also why I kind of told you to get the collection, because 2's already there.
Mm-hmm.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence, which is no longer needed.
But yeah, I actually had a collection kind of deal for Metal Gear. I had 2, 3, and a spinoff. And I was never able to beat any of them besides 2.
That way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me.
It
Damn,
looks
that
like
bird
a
is
crow
fucking
in a
loud.
forest sandwich.
I will be watching you. Understand?
No.
Snake.
That's creepy, bro.
Give him a kiss on the head. Come on.
It will open that door.
Smooch.
Give him a little smooch.
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss.
You know, I am surprised the thing I said in Wuwa is like far more intelligible than the thing I said in general.
I was gonna say the thing, like that's why I didn't like follow up on that one, because you posted that afterwards, and I'm like, okay, no, that seems pretty normal. Maybe a little more affectionate than she has been up until this point, but like I know she likes Gian. That tracks.
We're like, wait a second, why are you saying South Park was pretty good?
It wasn't?
I don't think you're real.
Oh.
Taro is pretty good. He's pretty good. He's really good as a fighter. I don't know what it is about him, like how he does so much fucking damage.
And took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death?
The Angel of Death. It's been a Klingon afternoon. A Klingon afternoon? No, you do not know the troubles of a Klingon afternoon.
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself.
What did you just say?
Don't worry about it.
In the natural world, there is no such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it.
Oh no.
Different.
Oh no.
Trying to say.
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you
Or on a treadmill or some shit.
You're on a metaphysical treadmill, Snake.
Turn off the power or jump.
No matter how far you think you've gone, you've got at least an hour left in the video. See?
You'll never be free.
You'll never be free to watch X-Men Evolution instead.
Never be clean.
You don't even know the video's actually there's just more and more of it. It's never actually
The video
going to
is
end.
being created as we speak. It's a live stream, you jackass.
Kojima's making the game as we speak by himself, like he always has.
Yes.
Remember that one random YouTube channel that was streaming like every episode of Beast Wars on a loop?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap.
Was?
Yeah, we found that on accident one time.
How was it getting away with that?
What a good channel.
Is it still alive today?
You want to hear something?
I don't know. Maybe.
You want
Maybe
to
look.
you want to hear something funny I learned?
What?
So one of the most like infamous like mods that was made for like Fallout New Vegas, like it was really bad and no one liked it and all that shit, and like it was made by very creepy people. They apparently at one point called themselves Disciples of Kojima. And I've always thought that was fucking, that's funny as fuck. I think they did stole multiple scenes from his game.
Happy birthday, Iraqi!
But she is working.
Oh yeah, he's like, what,
he didn't
64?
forget.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
Someone's deflecting.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in
Yeah,
on
Nova,
some
what do
kind
you
of
mean?
vital secret or something?
I have no basis for thinking that other than the fact that you have the same voice actor as the Liquid Man.
Chief and the Arms Tech president.
You're Cam Clark. You're both Cam Clark. One just has a British accent and the other doesn't.
The one with the British accent must be evil.
Maybe Cam Clark was just very passionate about this game.
Get back here, Ronaldo!
I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then.
I am forever thinking of this Yamato chasing him.
Right?
Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
It's like this time they're not even going through an airport. It's just straight up chasing him on the street. No TSA involvement whatsoever.
God.
Yeah. But no, throws a raccoon at him.
Oh man, Tectone's excited for the Star Rail live stream. For some reason.
Coincidence that I say that right after you mentioned it.
Like, why is I don't understand why that's such a blind spot for him. He does know that it's still the same company, right?
Find a good place to hide.
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear.
Because it is insanely easy for people to fucking, and I'm not to simp over fucking company. It is incredibly fucking easy.
No guards.
I just don't understand. I don't understand how this man can sit on camera and shit on Genshin's story even when it's good, like the Furina quest, and get so much shit wrong about the story,
he hated the Scaramouche quest.
Yeah, he hated the Scaramouche quest. I remember he was talking about his concerns for Arlecchino, saying that Genshin Impact doesn't... He said, like, oh, Genshin Impact actually doesn't do serious characters very well. Someone in this chat brought up Nuviet, and he said that Nuviet's only a good character because he has Furina to bounce off of, like... What?
I don't think he gets it.
But most of their scenes were... it's almost like he doesn't actually even play Genshin story updates. It's crazy. But yeah, I don't get it. I don't understand how he could shit on that relentlessly and then turn around and try to say that Star Rail story is good when it's all the same bullshit, but in fact worse lately. Like, I don't believe for 2 seconds he actually understands what's even happening. I don't think he could summarize what the fuck actually happened in Penacony.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad.
Like, every once in a while I show up just to watch him be happy, knowing for damn well that it's like, he doesn't know what he's talking about, but he's happy anyway.
I couldn't bust into.
Okay.
So I'm at least happy for him on that front, but
good for him. I just don't appreciate him lying to people. Like, yeah, if you want a good story and comedy and characters, play Star Rail. Like, no.
Or does he actually somehow believe it?
He believes.
If you want good characters and story, watch Kamen Rider 5 like I am.
Exactly. Again, Fusion's the haha funny one, and he can't make fun of 5s because it's just genuinely good.
Actually, yeah, you know what else I want to say regarding Tectone? It's like, again, I never hold it against him, but he managed to get to, the Chapter 9 christening, and he stopped immediately afterwards.
Exactly, yeah.
It's
also,
like,
what were you talking about?
Tectone, don't worry about. What were you trying to say about 5s?
Yes, but effective.
Or something else?
I was just like I said yesterday. In chat, I got to episode 8 of 5. Couldn't really comment on it. I'm like the hot silly laugh guy, but then episode 8 of 5 was just such unironic fiction. I could not say it.
What the fuck could I say to that? It's Pete.
There is nothing.
Balin, in case you forgot, because I didn't remember exactly off the top of my head either. Episode 8 of 5 is the conclusion of the Kaido stuff. His guitar playing.
Wait. It is? It's that early?
Yeah, it's very early.
Yeah.
But yeah, Fusion got to that was just like, it's peak. He gets it. He's on the 5s train. He understands.
Yeah, no, like I do not care if the rest of the series just drops the ball the hardest anything ever has in my life. Episode 8 will forever remain as fiction, just in an isolated capacity.
It could even bring the
I would be very interested to see how you like Gun. Like what you're done with the 5 and everything.
I won't make any excuses.
Gun's the one after Wizard.
This new nuclear weapon, it's
Gun's the cool one.
You mean they ran?
You would
All
have
right,
gotten
just
a,
for
you would
that,
have gotten
I'm
a
gonna
sneak.
wait as long as possible before watching Guy.
You would have gotten a sneak. You'll get a sneak preview of it if you ever go back and watch those last episodes of Wizard.
Once I've watched all the other ones,
Yeah.
between Delver, I will.
Yeah, it does one of the it's one of the ones. The Wizard's one of the one that does like a sneak peek of the next season.
Yeah.
Some of the seasons do that, some of them don't.
And yeah, you can watch Guy whenever you want, because I know that one is also not for everyone. I will just be on record saying it's currently my second favorite.
Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file.
The first is Ryuki.
All of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
I like them just kind of walking in place, confused for a few seconds.
Like, what am I doing? The cutscene was too long.
It's like he fell asleep and then just picked up the controller again. It's like, what?
Ow! Ow!
I like how that happened entirely off screen.
Right.
Yeah, it's just like it's like okay, the audience is about to fall asleep. I'm about to lose viewer retention. Better do something fast.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation console after all of those scalpers. But what happens now?
It looks like we were paying
God.
a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just
He
give
had-
it a little bit longer.
He had 13 theories. we call it the Baker's dozen.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
Why am I so blurry?
It looks like we'll have to show them that we
I was never here.
Should I set it for Chernobyl, Russia?
It's a symbolic, don't you see?
You should probably change your bandages, my guy.
Nor China.
Why, boss?
China?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Galukovich
Also,
would really
Liquid
like
Band's
to see
still
nuclear
alive, pretends to be
bombs dropped
shocked.
on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
I like how he said motherland.
It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If
Liquid.
we nuke a major population
Nuclear.
center, the game's over.
Yeah.
But a nuclear
Yeah, they're repeating
explosion
things
at a
back.
test site can still be
Mhm.
As if
destructive
they're
to the
left,
public.
but yeah.
Meanwhile, Washington
That is also an issue with Metal Gear.
Oh yeah,
Sometimes
again,
they just
that's
start kind of yeah.
that's Japanese fiction in general, for better or worse.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
That is.
Of a new and highly destabilizing
I remember
weapon to the Chinese.
the first playthrough I ever saw for someone who fucking actually hated 999. That was the main thing they kept complaining about.
Oh yeah.
You know what? I wonder what would happen.
They do it a lot there.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it's like I know for plenty of people it'll be like, how dare you for like what I'm about to say next. But I'm almost curious. So what would happen if there were like a bunch of like projects out there that, as part of the localization, undid that particular trait? How many stories would be improved in the process?
Although the thing is with that playthrough is that they also refused to understand any of what was happening. They just kind of ignored everything.
So it's true that it affects older people.
Well, honestly, this doesn't really solve the problem, but yeah, it's like they'll be like solving 1/3 of the problem pie.
Yeah. Like, I get it. I'm sure when we do a group call for Zero Escape, there will be people who treat that game the way I am treating this game. And that's fine, because to a degree it deserves it.
Still experimental, and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
But also, yeah, I don't know.
In any case,
For whatever reason, it never bothered me as much there.
Oh, well, damn it. I'm sorry. Since this is video, Nova, can you go back real quick?
Still has doubts about the ability.
Can you
I
grab
don't want to.
It's like that. No. It's like they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
Because this fox die was still experimental, and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
I'll worry about that later. You know what? Better idea. Timestamp.
I got it. I have an extension thingy.
Yeah. Sorry to make you relive it.
I was gonna say, yeah. Yeah, no offense, but yeah, try to keep that to a minimum. This is taking long enough as it is.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's alright. It's not your fault Kojima thinks he's art house.
I'm gonna just post this, and I'm gonna just you already know where I'm going with this.
How long is Zardoz? I probably could have watched Zardoz twice in the time it's taken for this.
How long is what?
Zardoz.
Could have watched a bunch of episodes of Kamen Rider 5.
I could have watched Kamen Rider a bunch of episodes of 5s. I could have watched Zardoz. I could have watched Jerry.
He's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers
check the woo-woo chat.
started to wear off.
There we go.
I'm worried about
Woo.
An alliance with the Russians would boost as well.
There we go.
Yeah, they're working on it. Look, they're trying their best. I can tell.
I just saw an opportunity and took it. I also prayed for their success.
Understandable.
Again, let them at least survive as a niche company, whichever one makes it.
Yeah, right. Like, I don't need them to, like, compete with Hoyo ongoing, although apparently they are currently beating Genshin in Japan, so that's cool. But,
Once we get the DNA, the world will be ours.
I hope it's fucking...
No interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
That money, they could put more effort into the localization team.
Again, I don't think that necessarily they need to even put more effort in. Like, not in the same way I would usually mean saying that, but like, I think literally all they need to do is just not have the voice actors hide their accents. Just let them be British, and maybe give them a little bit better direction.
Also try to, like, you know, do a bit more interesting stuff with the story. Like, handle it just a little bit better.
I mean, like, they have some story material to work with. They are capable.
Yeah.
It's just, you know, more chances to flex it. Would be nice.
Yeah.
Do you guys think, like, each Sonodian is, or not each Sonodian, but you think the next one's gonna get, like, another wing or something else?
I don't know. Hopefully.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
God damn it. My stomach did not agree with those fish tacos. Apparently I have to go to the bathroom again. It's fine, I also need to... Blanco told me to get some sip over on Twitch. I haven't done that yet because I'm out of water. I need to get something to drink anyway. Alright, I'll be listening.
Listening to this riveting dialogue.
Insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got one of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key
So, like, find an easy bake oven and just pop that bitch in there. Okay, got it.
Can you see the input terminals?
I am Mojo, and the key is but 3 keys, Powerpuff Girls.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input.
Mojo Jojo pops out through a fucking wall.
Each symbol corresponds to a different key.
Powerpuff Girls also show up polygonal as fuck.
Order from left to right.
Hey, you go great.
The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that? Damn! The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Of course it fell there.
Bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
You must die.
Snake,
you must die.
Hey, Snake,
Anyways.
you're doing pretty bad.
If only you got good.
Colonel, it's operating on Windows 11. We're screwed.
No.
Snake, that operating system won't exist for another 16 years.
You've created a time paradox.
But the only news we've gotten about it recently was them operating on Vista.
Freeze the key.
How did they switch so fast?
Windows Vista.
It was
Wait a minute.
complicated, but some people liked it. Why?
Colonel, this next computer, it's operating on an Apple.
No, it's impossible. How are we gonna charge? How are we gonna put in headphones now?
Colonel, you're not gonna believe this. The third computer, it's operating on Linux.
Next comes pal number 3.
It's impossible.
Warm the key.
How?
No, wait, not just Linux. It's somehow the version of Linux they have on Steam Deck. What the fuck?
Wait, Steam Deck? What the fuck is a Steam Deck?
Fucking Windows 98.
Colonel, Windows 11 exists. You can stop pretending you don't know what a Steam Deck is.
I don't know. I don't do video games.
How do you know it's a video game system?
Nothing. I don't know what you're talking about.
Nick, there's something I keep.
Then you should talk to the colonel.
Oh my god,
Turn your monitor
Blanco!
off.
Thank you.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
That's a lot of the boy.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good
There it is.
friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say?
Also, there's something I was saving for if things got especially desperate, but I got distracted by Common Rider Fies, so I never did it.
Understandable.
I just saw Dick the cat run past me in a Santa costume.
Amazing.
Liquid and the others were talking about
It was a beautiful moment to distract me from whatever the hell this is.
That targets specific people.
Let me just verify I'm not insane that this link is what I think it is.
McDonald Miller is projecting again.
Okay, there it is.
Maybe. I don't know.
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Well, Snake, there's something I haven't been telling you. I have a Steam Deck as a pacemaker.
Fox die kills its victims by simulating a heart
What do
attack.
you,
Yes.
What?
No. You're telling me
Fuck does that even work?
I can play, if I play a level of Bloons Tower Defense 6 on my heart, it keeps my heart beating.
That sounds incredibly disparate.
It is. Why do you think I haven't been helpful? Why do you think it hasn't been helpful? Why do you think I haven't been helpful during this entire mission? I've been busy.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's the matter with the Naomi situation?
Also, here's that thing I was saving.
Yo!
Messages towards the Alaskan base.
Base?
I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the
Queen?
terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
Oh, lucky Frankie.
I mean, Robin hasn't been allowed to do anything, but at least Frankie is still like one of only 2 Straw Hats who still feels like himself. and she kind of shines when she's around him, if nothing else.
I wonder if that's a sign. Anyway.
Listen, if you're worried about Straw Hat shining,
all I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
No, he's the other one. Yeah, no. Frankie and Brooke are the only Straw Hats who still feel like actual characters since the time skip.
It's like I've never heard anything about this in my time, in the shonen space. Like
Yeah.
I didn't even know that was even a problem, but
but
it's like I remember hearing about it like a while ago when I was with you guys. And I was like, wow, did it actually just change that much?
Yeah,
and then I was there for it, and I was like, wait, what the fuck?
Like, it's rough. I don't say this to be contrarian or pick on One Piece because I have no reason to. I was enjoying my time with it up until the time skip. Like, things are different now. Again, it has ceased being a story about the Straw Hats finding treasure and become this epic, grand, intertwined, interwoven, world-building, lore-fest bullshit that has to go off on a bunch of other tangents of shit that I don't really care about, like Wano, or Sanji's true backstory, whatever the hell we're getting into with that bullshit.
What the fuck? Sanji's true backstory? Who gives a shit?
Oh, yeah, you weren't here for that? Yeah, no, it turns out Sanji's, like,
It's Naomi.
the member of some famous family that aren't the white people, but, like, are as important. And because he's from, like, a super important family, Big Mama, like, wants him to marry one of her daughters.
I don't know.
So he's not just some
No,
so he's not just some guy who got to join the crew.
Yeah, he's not just some street rat who Zeph found and raised and taught how to become a chef and all that cool shit. He's actually like some runaway.
He's actually fated to be.
They haven't gone into details yet. He's like a runaway prince or some garbage. I don't know.
Okay, so secret loyalty plotline.
My question is, have you even started delving into the whole thing yet?
No.
Okay.
I
was just curious.
Yeah. I am inferring everything based on the conversation we saw of him and Capone when he abducted quote unquote abducted him and Caesar.
Actually, I have an idea. If that is the case, like, let me cook here real quick. If that turns out to have been the case, and that was written before the live action, then do you think they're planning to do a better version of that, where it also coincides with how friendly he was actually interacting with people?
I hope they don't do that.
I mean,
I actually like.
It's one of those things.
The original.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like this isn't based on what I know thus far. It's not necessarily contradicting anything because like he was just like I guess you could have if you gave enough of the shit you could have been like why was baby Sanji running being like a fucking assistant on that cooking ship before Zeph showed up to raid it. Like, what was he doing there? We know how he got. We know what happened from there, but what happened before that? I never once found myself asking that question, quite frankly. But apparently, Oda thought it was worth explaining.
It's like some questions don't need to be asked.
Fucking awful. Before Sanji was fucking awful, I like the idea of him just being a dude.
I thought his backstory was perfectly fine.
I just hope they don't try and retcon it in the freaking in the live action show because like as he is, he's looking great.
Again, it's not a retcon necessarily, but it's just like this story didn't need to be told. It's like Star Wars Rogue One.
Yes.
Like no one watched Episode 4 and thought, man, how did they get those blueprints for the Death Star?
Yes. That's right.
I mean, yeah.
Funnily enough, that show about the guy in that Andor. That show did make me end up actually liking him, like, but that's because the show is actually a good show, like that's made competently.
Yeah.
What about
like I don't know. I actually hope they don't ever really bring that up in the show in the live action show. For One Piece. I don't know. I prefer the idea
you
of
say
Sanji
that
just
without actually having any context for what it is.
Yeah, no, again,
I have all the context. My context is he's not some dude. He's some fucking special guy who's actually a prince or whatever. I don't want that.
Yeah.
Okay, but have you considered that like things are more than their concepts, and there's this fun thing called execution?
Have you considered that some concepts are just kind of inherently flawed and stupid, and it doesn't matter how well you execute it when it was a dumb idea from the start?
Yeah, like
I agree with that stance on principle. Also, I found this funny post.
There's also the concept
straight up
of
retrieving it.
there's also the concept of closing your eyes and walking away.
Have you considered the fact that Sanji is a bad character and literally nothing they do with him can fix him? So I don't give a shit that he's a secret prince or whatever?
It's like, at least not that iteration of Sanji. It's like, he is all this ha-ha, hee-hee, ha-ha, supposedly gag stuff is kind of just thrown in bad taste.
Yeah.
For too long, it's like it's not even an aftertaste. It has just become the taste. Like the kind that you want to scrub out of your mouth.
And I cannot imagine live action Sanji as he is now, like not being like sufferable. I cannot imagine him being a prince.
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too.
But I will say it's like ironically, Sanji as he is now, untouched by all of that, actually seems more believable as a prince compared to the one that we have in the canon. Because he has a touch of that prince who's been inside, not allowed to talk to people energy.
He's got the natural charm.
Yeah,
but still.
I guess I can see that argument. Yeah.
But also just whatever.
It's like that natural innocence that you know,
like Scar has when he makes those key faces at you.
Like,
And none of the rest.
It was not going to turn out to be even more special than like being the son of like that one pirate dude.
Like of all the characters who could have something like that, who could have like an extra secret double dog dare backstory, why that one? Why the one who I thought we already knew the full story, who was such an insipid character that I don't care? Why not add more backstory to someone like Zoro, who I don't really give a shit about either, but like he's got nothing. He's a dude who wants to be a swordsman. His flashback chapter was 1 chapter long.
Actually, you know what? This whole thing has actually gotten me interested. I'm not sure how long the tangent is gonna last, but the nature of you were secretly special all along in any of its incarnations. That as a trope. What are your thoughts on that?
It depends on how it's done. It's the whole idea of like, oh, the Lex Luthor self-made man versus the Superman natural ability, literally in my blood. There's a whole ass argument there. It can go one way or the other. It literally always just kind of depends on how it's done, what the point is, what it's leading towards. Nature versus nurture.
I mean, yeah.
Also, I zoned out for the past hour. When are we gonna go to X-Men Evolution?
Wait. We're watching X-Men Evolution. Was I actually right? Was my bullshit guess based solely on his voice actor being 2 people right? Is Miller sus?
Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory.
Is his accent gonna turn British?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code.
Just waiting to go to X-Men Evolution. I zoned out for like the past hour.
Understandable, but I have to finish this because I was paid to.
How long is it gonna take?
What does that now say, Nova?
Less than an hour.
We're finally almost over.
Turn British, do it.
Turn British.
I want my brownie point for guessing something by complete bullshit.
Might prove useful, Snake. What?
He's doing it. I hear it.
I thought we might get the information from you, Snake. So I had Decoy Octopus.
I'm here. Yeah.
I can hear it. It's sleeping again. I hear it. I hear you, Cam. I see what you're doing, Cam Clark.
It's the slider. He's moving the slider.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning? Just to get me to input the
He's in scene mode on OBS. He's switching it up.
You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
You didn't think you were actually good at the game, did you?
Operations are complete. One once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox dye vaccine.
How many more minutes in the video?
like 50 something, Levy.
You gotta have set a timer and suffer, okay?
Yeah. Go.
Do something fun.
Go watch funny cat videos for like an hour.
Or Kamen Rider 5.
Or Kamen Rider 5. Watch the Fives Hyper Battle video.
If you come where
Is Fusion at that?
No, he's not. Do not spoil his contents.
That point, by the way.
Oh right.
I know. No, I'm just saying.
Oh, that reminds me.
Sorry. One second, I'm looking it up.
Miller actually is a character in the other game.
So who is it? Snake.
The Hyper Battle video takes place chronologically between episodes 31 and 32.
Damn.
Liquid, how the... You've served your purpose.
Oh my god!
I actually liked Miller a lot in the other game.
Meanwhile, in the fart room, I was gonna say it's like a. Oh, never mind, Otacon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
It was about the topic that I brought up earlier.
No, Otacon, stay on the line.
No. Well, he's not on anymore. Okay, you know what? I'll say it before I interrupt him. It's the okay, the iteration of
the security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
I'm opening the door.
I'm a real.
It's like the whole it's all the idea of the self-made man suddenly turning out to be special thing. It's like an iteration of that is to be found with, I'm not going to say how, but Zuko. Like, you know? It's like, didn't have any idea of his lineage, but
a little bit, yeah.
But at the same time, it doesn't change his hard work.
I was gonna say, yeah, I don't mind it in that instance, honestly, because like he was already like going back towards the quote unquote correct path.
Yeah,
like learning that would not.
It didn't decide it for him.
No, like I don't believe anything would have changed if he had not learned that information.
Yeah. It's like it's basically the timing and delivery.
Yeah.
It's like he was already there. This is just like extra insurance. Like, oh, okay.
Yeah. That was the inverse. The inverse of that kind of was like the original intention with Ben Reilly back during the Clone Saga era of the Spider-Man.
Yeah.
In the time period where the idea was that, okay, Ben will be the clone, but he will be the new Spider-Man, and Peter will retire and live happily ever after with Mary Jane. And the idea was to like, okay, we're gonna switch back which one's the clone, but the idea is that, oh, it doesn't matter that he's a clone, because he still made the conscious decision to be Spider-Man and be a hero regardless. And like, they were really gonna emphasize that idea. Like, that would have been cool.
Yeah. It would have been fine. And maybe then he would have been. Maybe then he would have. He would have set Peter free from the.
And then Peter Parker would not be cursed for eternity.
Yeah. Also, there's this thing that I noticed that I, on YouTube Shorts that I saw about the comics, because that is the only way I will ever attempt to figure out any sort of comic knowledge. A timeline where the Maker, as part of his evil plan, kept Peter from getting his powers, and in a situation where everyone else who didn't get their powers lived a horrible life, by design, Peter was the one living a happy married life with 2 kids. Even then, it was like, I'm gonna fuck over everyone except for Peter. He gets to be happy without his powers. Because that's what the message supposed to be, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's true.
It's like, oh yes, it's the powers that are the problem. But it's like Tony Stark shows up. It's like, hey yo, I'm here to correct the timeline. I'm gonna give you the spider.
We're twins.
You know what to do.
We're twins linked by cursed genes.
Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children.
Oh my god! Jujutsu Kaisen Rider, you hack!
This is where he got that idea.
I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make
You don't worry about it.
That's why I'm
No.
know that you're garbage since the day you were born.
He's genetically made or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
It's the British way of saying they're both engineered babies, I think.
Yeah, this is like second snake or whatever the fuck.
I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge.
This felt like.
So did you willfully make your fake name McDonald's Miller? Because that was a really dumb plan.
Master Miller already was his character.
Yes, he was already.
Oh, okay.
I believe his actual name is Kazuhira Miller.
Weeb.
No,
He
he's
sounds
just because
so
he's half Japanese. So
yeah,
he was given he had the last name Miller and was named Kazuhira.
Dumbass.
Also, I just want to say, the way he was talking just like a minute ago, it was like all the spite, venom, and vitriol. Felt like the early days of pre-post one ending Honkai versus Genshin. It's like they called me inferior. Just back and forth. It's like,
yeah.
I miss those days, unironically.
Yeah.
But again, I've sealed off the happy memories onto Noah's Ark in my brain. It is sailing along happily, and everyone's on the cruise ship.
Good ship.
Dang, I did.
Almost willing to see if anyone's like, hell, it's like my personal project probably isn't really gonna cut it for me anymore in terms of personal satisfaction. It's like on personal level, yeah, but for seeing what Honkai has become, it's like, nah. I want to see someone make a whole ass fan game.
Yeah.
It's like we have the models for Kevin, we have the models for Siegfried. Who's gonna stop us if we don't let him know?
The whole thing with like the timeline being for all the games being like all around the place really kind of fucks with it because like as I said, Miller's a character in the other stuff, and he's dead.
Probably should have updated that progress report sooner.
What progress report?
If this guy was able to just pretend to be some guy who's been dead.
Well, apparently, I don't know how.
They stated in the cutscene they found him in his house after he died 2 days earlier.
Okay, yeah, that was it. Yeah, and they had no reason I guess to check his home.
Living in complete solitude in Alaska, so no one fucking found his body until literally just now during the events of the game.
And they had no real reason to check for him because they thought he was already here. Or he was already, part of the whole thing.
Damn, that would have been my perfect time to update the autopsy report.
I will be lucky to retain any of this information.
I don't think you really need to, considering like any game you play next is actually going to be like, well, actually 2 would be after this, yeah, I guess. But 3 would.
If there is one thing I'll say, I will vouch against any instance of force wheel to try and play Metal Solid 2, mostly just for the reason that, regardless of what her opinion would have been, because she didn't like this one, you will go in with negative pretense and just end up disliking 2 more than she would otherwise.
Also, there's also the unfortunate possibility of like the hyping up of 2 might set her up to like trip over just that one pebble on the road that we don't see coming. And then It's like, oops.
Are you, Nova?
Mm-hmm.
Can I trust you to just go into 2 with a blank slate?
I'll try my best.
Okay, then we're good.
For what it's worth,
I'll try my best, but like, I just have to go on record and like, I don't think this is my world. I cannot see, I cannot see a future where I will be able to, hyperfixate / list off things that happen in any of these games the way I do stuff like Kamen Rider or Star Trek.
There's always a chance of us being surprised, but we will also never know.
For what it's worth, I think this is also the entry in the series suited to your taste.
It's gonna be hard to really remember anyway, so I think you'll be just fine.
Skeleton. I'm British. I love Cam Clark.
You know, if you will retain anything, it is Cam Clark doing a silly voice.
I'll remember Cam Clark being a silly British man. Absolutely.
I hardly even know who the fuck this guy is.
I don't either, but...
In fairness, that guy was a returning character from Metal Gear 2. Not Metal Gear Solid 2.
So,
Metal Gear.
wait, so also, considering what this is, is this the Metal Gear? Because, like, if so, we could just say this is the time that Kenneth Clark was inside Rex.
The British guy from the fucking Pixel games. Oh my fucking
God, we can talk about those. What was I gonna say? Yeah, Cam Clark is just one of those voice actors who will always have my attention at all times. His character in the Zero Escape series is around for maybe 10 minutes. I remember most of his dialogue because it's dumb.
Cam Clark, yes, of course.
And you'll remember Cam Clark's British accent. You probably won't remember a specific line, but you'll remember the British accent.
I remember Ronaldo.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
I don't care what's in Alaska. I want that T-Rex.
I want it now.
I want it now.
No! I don't like that girl. I'm thinking of that one brat from the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
It's codename Rex, and it sounds like a T-Rex screaming. Ha 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 ha.
They specifically programmed that in.
No, that's not what this is.
If there's anything to take away from that, it's the fact that they specifically gave it that function intentionally.
Yeah.
He got hit by a missile, then he got better.
It's like every time that thing roars, all we just hear is.
Papa video froze for a second.
Yeah.
Now they're just showing off alternate routes.
I think his recording accidentally looped or something, because this is just literally 20 seconds ago.
Rip.
I mean, given that there are reticles, I assume trying to show that there are like alternate routes for like one of them.
Oh, he's saying different dialogue. That's why.
Ah, okay.
And in this timeline, Liquid just kind of nudged them off.
They should have edited that little. They should have edited the that transition screen from the Clue movie. That's how it could have happened. But what if it went like this?
Nah, that's not too much work for me. It's like for a second I considered it, but it's like nah. My ADHD ass ain't gonna focus on something like that.
Where is it?
Sounded like the Rex scream.
A little bit.
Imagine Rex, but even more British.
God.
Then
Oh, how fitting! Oh shit, it's dark out.
I know it was you. You broke my heart. Mwah.
No.
Sleeping late as usual. A snake. Liquid. You're still alive.
You're
I
late
won't
for
die
school.
as long as you still live. Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure. Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
I'm fighting right now.
What are you really after? A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were. As we should be. That was Big Boss's fantasy. It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things...
Guys were guys and men were men.
With all the liars and hypocrites running the world...
It's like, why don't you get a hobby?
Used to be.
This is my hobby.
Have you tried a different one?
A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that
I mean, I heard they have some empty spots at a local disco ring. I heard they're doing rollerblading next. You wanna give that a try? Could be fun. Rollerblading.
New hatred will arise. Then
I take that as a no. Okay, I guess we're just gonna keep going. Okay, got it.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war. But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Oh, so that's why you didn't want to do rollerblading. Okay, I got it.
Isn't it reason enough for warriors?
You're just scared. You're
I don't
pussy.
want that kind of world. Ha! You lie. So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy the killing.
We're not so different. You and I.
Already killed most of my comrades.
Pretty sure I'm not blonde though. That's the difference right there.
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle. You're wrong.
Oh man, streaming guidelines for Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. I ain't reading that.
To be that way.
I'm gonna play the game, I'm gonna record every bit of it, and Atlas, you will just have to deal with it, because fuck you.
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to...
Which isn't hard, I guessed that early on. I was so fucking professional.
The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized the
Super baby method? I love that character in Dragon Ball GT.
It's an orgy. What are you? Wait. What are you talking about?
Later intentionally aborted.
What's a GT?
Step into the Grand Tour, brother.
Octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us.
Did you eat the rest of them in the womb?
They were. He specifically said out loud they were aborted.
The same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you. I got all of the recessive genes.
That's why I'm blonde.
Everything from me before I was even born.
I don't think that's how that works.
That's not how that works at all, my guy.
What?
No, he's a very good genome. He's a brilliant scientist.
Carrying on
his genetic legacy.
Your father was a brilliant scientist.
Digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare.
And we
Why
didn't
do we
like what
sleep
we
at
saw.
night?
DNA, they were able to identify more than 60
Actual
soldiers responsible
footage.
for
Shut the
everything from
fuck up.
critical
No.
thinking to the proverbial killer
Hey,
instinct.
easier than animating
Those soldier
it.
genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation of forces. That's how they became the genome soldiers. That's right. The genome soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
Gasp.
The genome soldiers.
That's right. They are our brothers. Created out
Yeah,
of
Yeah, it
okay,
is exactly what you
yeah.
just fucking said, phrased slightly differently.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Listen,
I
he's
never
very
could've guessed.
understanding as to how slow Snake is.
Mm-hmm.
1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium.
If I ever
used in
meet
the
Kojima, I'm gonna
anti-tank
kick him in the
rounds.
nuts. Y'all realize this, right?
That was just a
Just
cover
because I
story
can.
issued by the Pentagon.
Like, he's that
First, they
tier
tried to say
already.
it was post-traumatic stress disorder. Then
Mother-
chemical,
Like
biological
Gynax and the.
I was gonna say, this motherfucker thinks he's Hidekiano, and he's right, because he's also a hack, and I would also kick him in the nuts if I ever met him.
secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf
That was a
War
better
babies
idea.
that have been reported by
Fucking
Gulf War
way.
veterans are
Yes.
I was like, weren't you the one complaining about him? But
genome soldiers.
didn't Kojima like the Flash movie too? Didn't he say like it's one of the best movies? Or something?
Maybe. Probably.
I don't
If I
remember.
remember correctly, didn't he literally? That might have been one of the movies where he was just like, I watched the.
No, I think that was the Captain Marvel sequel.
Nature tends to
No, yeah.
There are
I remember
multiple
because people
done that for.
which have gone extinct.
there was like multiple.
The genome soldiers suffer from the same
Right now,
He
he's
was
just,
one of the people.
signs of symmetry.
right now
you
he's
go.
just gushing about Furiosa, the Mad Max movie.
As do you.
Of course.
That's right.
I haven't heard any bad things about that. I don't know Mad Max though, so I don't know.
We don't know when or what
Also, I
time
seem to
it
have misplaced my
That's why we
phone.
need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive.
What?
You know why?
Thank you.
I don't. I'm sorry. Why
Please
the first
don't.
part, Brody?
Please don't fuck your brother.
Altruism among relatives is a response to natural selection.
I mean, they are both men, so unless something really.
Please don't fuck your brother.
We just learned about the selfish gene theory and parasite.
It's fate.
Oh
All
god.
living things are born for
Oh,
the sole
no.
purpose of passing on
I mean, it was in
parents'
one
genes.
scene, but still.
That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me.
You know what I'd rather
And
be
then I'm going
watching?
to go beyond.
The ending of Parasite compared to this. Because it feels like there's more substance there than there is in this. Like, by comparison, not ironically.
Oh, thank God, Meryl's okay.
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago.
Is the Meryl in the box alive or dead?
Meryl, stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I found my phone.
Yeah, that was pretty stupid of her.
Past, no future, and even if we did, it
Yeah,
Congrats
that's where
on
I put my phone.
Congrats
you
on your
and I are
phone.
just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation.
Yo,
He's on his
SF
way
Debris
there
is
by
reviewing Full Metal Panic again. Let's go.
to bomb the place. What?
Oh.
Not only that.
I remember watching that.
Just lifted
That's
off
a
the
good-ass
Air
show.
Force Base. They're carrying B-6113
You know what?
surface-piercing tactical
I'm gonna dedicate myself to getting a chance to properly finish it. Because like I got distracted by some stupid bullshit, and then every period after that was like, wait, what happened? What time period
And
is
never
this?
mind, his reviews are already copyright blocked on YouTube. But
I mean, I'm still gonna watch it, but god damn it.
I could still watch the actual show, and it'd probably be a good time. But I wanted to hear his thoughts, so that's a little sad.
Maybe if he uploads them to Pornhub.
Yeah.
be a figurehead here, but I'm still
So much of his stuff is just inaccessible lately. I tried to rewatch his review of Full Moon a while back after explaining the premise to everyone in a call, and being reminded how much I love how batshit it is. But some of the episodes were just not there anymore.
Also, I'd somehow managed to forget that you put Otacon face over your model.
Good job.
I don't know how, but I did.
They forced me to cooperate.
You were distracted by fives. Valid.
You better get out of there, Snake.
You're so right.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you after all the lies.
Colonel.
Why does it sound like Journey music is about to start playing?
After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake the Colonel!
Roy
He's throwing it back on the floor.
relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Shut the fuck up! Jim Houseman!
No,
fuck
not
off!
Jim!
And for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in
Did the audio just die in one ear for anyone else?
Yeah, that's me too, apparently.
Okay. Just making sure it wasn't my headphones going.
Okay. Weird. Because like, I only have audio on one side of my headphones, so it went completely
Oh.
mute.
Yeah, oh no!
It's like, oh,
Wrong
no.
side!
It's like, damn it. Oh, if only I'm missing
Yeah.
this compelling story. Oh no.
Yeah, no, like I'm watching, when no one else is talking in the call, I can see the audio in my monitor. And yeah, it's totally only on one side now. I don't know what happened to this person's setup. But it broke it.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
It's like, why did you have the audio set up to be mono if that was the case? But my video creating friend.
Mm-hmm.
Give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
It's gonna be weird if the audio comes back to like stereo and I'm just like just fucking jump scared by it.
Oh well, that's okay.
Yeah, sorry about that, people watching this. It's not gone, Blanco. One of your headphones is just busted.
Well, the bombs will be
Yeah, just like
soon, and you two have a lot of
Yeah, the person uploading this video fucked up the audio somehow, so that it's now only coming out of the right side.
There's no way out.
And now it's fixed.
Never mind.
Weird.
Let's finish.
Oh wait, that
Hey,
there's
at
a
least it's
non-zero.
almost
That was
over,
just like an
right?
intentional thing.
It's almost over.
How much longer?
Everything for me. Only your
Like 20
Think-
minutes.
If you stop thinking of it that way, it'll go by
Go make a hot pocket.
We've given you a timer, Bloody. Use it.
I'm not that hungry. I'm just zoning out and doing random shit on my computer.
Watch the 5 Hyper Battle video.
I'm watching some good. I'm watching the Lazy Egg right now. Leave me alone.
Okay, fine.
No, watch Kamen Rider 5's death.
Have your fun, why don't you?
If you win,
You say this affectionately. I do not mean any harm.
I know.
you could enjoy
Eh.
one brief moment of love before the end.
Look
Hey,
at
yo,
this.
what the fuck?
If you cross this line,
Look at this picture of Gremlin being an incel.
at this height, it will kill
He's
even
just
you.
yelling in the background.
Is that not
He's
just
yelling into
every
the
moment with
void.
Gremlin though?
No, but especially that one.
Have at you, Snake. Have at you.
He's in the void where he belongs.
Can you? Oh, okay, hold on. Just like pause the video for a second after the fight's over.
Do I have to?
Oh, I just want to ask you a question.
You can ask it now. It's just a fight scene.
Okay. Well, you remember that electric torture game in the middle
Yes.
somewhere? If you succeed, you get the normal Meryl ending, but if you fail it, you get the Otacon ending. So, do you just want to switch over to the Otacon ending right now?
It's fine. I don't have it in me to watch the scene twice. It's fine.
Well, yeah,
I'll just
no,
deal
that's
with
what
it.
I'm saying. What do you want to watch the Otacon
No,
ending instead of this?
it's fine. This is the quote-unquote canon one. You succeed or whatever, so it's fine.
Snake, is that you? Snake.
The undecided one. It would
Nope.
God.
Yep.
Meryl.
Snake is
Meryl,
straight.
Are you okay?
Leaning.
Okay, is that
For the
all you can
moment.
say?
Meryl. It must have been terrible.
Maybe I can find one of a shorter clip or something at least.
I didn't give in to the torture.
Escaflowne.
I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me
So
feel
strong,
close to you.
so brave.
I felt like you were there with me.
Running in
It
through
gave
sheer
me
ignorance.
strength to go
I
on.
cannot wait for this relationship to be in the rest of the game.
Much brave, very powerful, very woman.
Sure.
But it made me realize something.
Very woman, indeed.
It is not like people only joke about how gay Snake and Otacon are together.
The single hope that I held on to
Like that's the only thing people talk about
Yep.
with Snake and Otacon.
kept me alive.
Yep.
Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl.
Just starts eating her face.
Actually, because actually,
Like,
a plot twist, he's a zombie.
actually physically eating it, not a,
You saved her, man.
not being metaphorical for making out.
Bad news too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh boy.
Fucking got jump scared from the fucking image in the chat.
Oh, you're welcome.
It's like, bruh, out of nowhere.
There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No, it's a small
What kind of
entrance to the
storyline is
west of
that?
door.
How about the security?
Dragon Ball What If videos are a hell of a
Who do you think
drug.
you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route too.
What are you going to do?
Me?
Gungaga.
I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But
unlocking the security doors is difficult work.
Oh, never mind. We got the Otacon ending anyway.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon. This is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person. I found a reason to live.
Good.
You.
Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I
Throw
got
her in the back with the others.
Otacon. We need that. We need to adopt a child together.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Oh, that sounds nice.
So I was just for clarification, that's not the Otacon ending, right? That just also happens.
No.
No.
Meryl actually has to be dead for the Otacon ending to happen.
Ha! That's funny.
With his old self.
Yeah, like Otacon would be like
To be the man he wants.
standing where she is right now.
and they'd be kissing, and they'd be making out.
And I don't want it to be in
No.
Kojima would have animated it all by
Otacon
hand.
ending. The Otacon ending is more comedic than doesn't really take itself as seriously as this ending does, I think.
Oh God.
Snake.
Which is funny because I'm pretty sure I've seen people say like they still prefer getting the Otacon ending because they just like Otacon more than Meryl.
God.
I mean, I wonder why.
It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're
Yes,
gonna
you
have a
are.
love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up.
I gotta get my drip.
I had to be shirtless for that fight scene.
Hurry.
I couldn't afford to get that shit dirty.
Looking good, Snake.
Throws up a little bit.
Hurry.
God. Hold on, there's a ration behind me.
I have to get some snackies first.
Hold on, I left my snack pack on the floor.
Damn, no keys. All right.
Just on the ground. Punch.
Oh right, keys. Oh right, cars need keys. Me dumb.
Me kunga.
Fire that machine gun. You're running them. Shoot him, Snake. Snake, hold on.
You're wearing your safety belt.
Uh-oh, Snake. Checkpoint.
Here they come.
It feels like it's this guy's first time playing through the game with how he's turning around.
God.
Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet. Liquid.
We know. The video still
Is-
has 9 minutes left.
It's not over yet, Snake.
Hi,
Nothing.
Aurelia. Party platter.
In order to enhance my inferior genes, I took the gene therapy of JFK.
Nothing bad ever happens to the snakes.
Mmm.
He's dead forever.
And who can say where the road goes?
Are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
Wow, we somehow switched positions in the car.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead.
Yup,
His
I
body just
sure
literally
am.
evaporates.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Snake.
Oh, do I have to shit?
Oh no, taco shit!
Can we get much higher?
If he's dead,
Well.
that means...
but Metal Gear is solid.
We truly were the Metal Gear Solid.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early
Conveniently.
I was able to get into contact
Insert
with the
Dick Cheney joke here.
Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it.
Was Dick what was Wait, what was Dick Cheney's thing even? Was he Secretary of Defense?
What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
I'm old. What the fuck was that man's job?
The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
Oh, he was vice president.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough
Was
to use
he?
nukes to cover up a few secrets.
Yeah, for W.
Huh.
In any case,
What are you asking about?
Dick
Cheney?
Cheney? Yeah.
Colonel.
I couldn't remember what the fuck his actual job was.
Yeah, he's vice president. All
He was
I really
vice
know about
president.
him, besides that he's vice president, is he shot some dude in the face.
Yeah, he did shoot a dude in the face.
Sorry, I kept a lot of things
He
from
thought he was a
And
bird.
apparently that was just chill. That was
Yeah.
cool.
No,
Cool,
that was
everyone.
just a thing that happened.
Oh, that's right.
The guy was
I'm sorry.
the guy was somehow okay. He didn't face any legal charges.
What?
It's just a thing that happened. Yeah, I don't, yeah, no, I don't think the dude died. I think he was injured, but yeah.
never expected you to come home alive.
The guys hear so rarely about. It's like I feel like I hear about it more if the guys survived getting shot in the face.
That's not
From
too
a
far from the
vice
truth.
president.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
But it's just like
Dr.
you
Hal
can
Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to
That's
bring
so
him in.
weird.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay.
I thought the guy died the entire time.
Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy.
Don't worry, I've got insurance.
Includes data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
Fuck everyone
Battery on
else.
these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be
No
able
one
to
else
follow
was
us.
working for the government on this one.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi,
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Who was her brother?
Gray Fox.
Okay.
Yeah. He also
AKA
said
Deep
he'll
Throat.
always love you.
Yep.
Naomi, your brother
And
just
those were
saved
not his
you.
last words at all, by the way. He
I
totally
was
lied
gonna
about
say
that.
I don't think that's true
fought with
in that
every ounce of
case.
strength in his
But
body.
cool.
Maybe. Maybe
I think his
finally
last words
found
were
some
ah.
peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Ghost can't die, Naomi. You stupid bitch. She sounds like she's crying, but also eating a really good sandwich.
Well, that's clearly what Jennifer Hale was doing in the booth.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time's up.
This shit's so good, bro.
Man, I'm sad my brother's dead for real this time, but this cheesesteak is off the hook, yo.
This shit's busting.
Live, Snake.
I'm
Each person is born with their fate written into their
I found this post on Twitter, and I'm gonna leave it entirely up to you to find out what any of it means.
Oh no.
Finally realize that.
So I'll tell you one thing: I did not listen to the audio on it at all.
Amazing.
Because I wanted to know who
Be
I
anything.
was, where I came
This was my yacht. Yo, you're moving like a bhakti. Your shorty's calling my
I
phone
thought
telling
that
me.
if I analyzed
Oh god,
my DNA,
I don't understand what's happening.
who I was,
Also, the audio's
who my
leaking through, so I can't do that right now.
And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong.
And what is it
I
saying?
didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything.
I'm so bad at knowing who I wanted to be in life that I turned to my genetic data for answers. Clearly, that didn't work, but that's not related.
The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes.
His leg twitches.
I'm sorry, why the fuck are Edgeworth and Phoenix in the top 4 of a freakiest yaoi poll? They're wholesome, thank you very much.
They're just dudes.
And that's just what you've
they're
seen
literally
in
just
public.
They're literally just like vanilla friends to rivals. There's nothing doomed or toxic about it overall.
That does. Wait, let me see.
You don't,
Okay,
you don't see
Batman and Joker.
You don't see what they get up to in their spare time.
Yes, I do.
Batman, Joker, Light, and L.
No, you don't.
I have no idea who that top left one is. I have no idea who that top left one is, but they beat out Joker and Goro. And Suzaku and Lelouch! Excuse me! Excuse me!
That's cool.
Concern.
That's the cannibal guy, the detective.
Oh, the bullshit. Okay.
Okay, so how are the lawyers next to multiple murderers?
Guts and Griffith
the
lost in round
funniest
2.
reality would just be that they were put on there as a bit because they needed one extra yaoi chip to put on there.
I demand to know who was responsible for the sham. Why is Mr. Krabs and Plankton on there?
You know what? They're more fitting than Phoenix and Edgeworth are for the given poll.
That's not just
Nagito and Hajime also lost in round 2.
What?
When I was staring death in the face.
What is this?
Never mind.
This is a farce.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
There's a lot of weird here, and the fucked up thing is I can't even comprehend all of it.
Right?
Maybe that's the real way to live.
The fuck is chair shipping?
What is chair shipping?
So, where to, Snake?
It's like shipping a certain seat with someone's ass.
Okay.
Wait, my name is David. David Hayter.
No, like there's just pair shipping as one of the yaoi ships that got knocked off in the first round.
Yeah, the early ones don't even get pictures. I don't know what some of that shit is.
By the way, the reason I said like the Otacon ending's more like comedic is because while they're like walking down the cliff, Otacon in his ending is just slipping and falling all over the place and fucking busting his ass while Snake is having his whole monologue. I don't know why they do that. I think it's just to be like, you got the bad ending. You got the wacky dumbass guy.
Ending, so you're stuck with the silly otaku man instead of the allegedly hot woman who's super into you for no reason.
Even though Otacon is literally like what most people would pick if they got a choice.
Let's enjoy life.
Like if they weren't beholden to having to let her die, they weren't stuck with having to do that.
I'm forever yours, faithfully. No journey. All right, fuck you.
He's just working away.
Yeah, that sure is some actual real-world tragedy, Kojima. You fuck. Yeah? Shut the fuck up! not sending a message with this schlock.
Allow yourself to be chained to fate.
Shut up.
By your genes.
Man, I
We
can't
will have their
believe. I
genes
can't
unless they're
believe.
like into eugenics.
Puppies! Look at the little puppies!
Let me okay? You
Man,
sounded like you fell out of a chair while screaming about the puppies.
She's been resurrected.
Ah! Ow! Lebby!
What?
Are you rearranging furniture?
No, I was closing my door and I was scooting back in.
Oh, okay.
No, that's what that noise was.
What the hell are you talking about?
Don't worry about it.
It came to the...
That might be my chair.
Yeah. Well, he can't be inferior if he won, now can he? That's an oxymoron right there, dipshit. What?
Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced
Liquid actually had the dominant genes.
What?
So you're saying
apparently
that...
the better Liquid was supposed to be the better one apparently, and just thought he was the inferior one.
Blonde and Aryan, I see. Supposed to be superior, I see. Okay.
Oh yeah, okay. Fucking goddamn it! Yeah, of course. I guess the blonde one is supposed to be the fucking.
Mr. President.
They gasped! Anyway.
Good job, editor person.
I can't believe Kojima caused the Getter nuke to drop in episode 3 of Getter Robo Armageddon. Oh man, we can watch Sonic Games Collection.
Yo!
I'm so glad.
We could do that!
It's
11 hours. Fuck.
Let's watch 11 hours of Sonic cutscenes.
11 hours of Sonic the Hedgehog cutscenes.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I didn't watch Getter Robo because it sounds so much funnier when you mention the Getter stuff. Because I'm like, what the fuck is Getter?
Way better out of context.
Balin, I consider us decent online pals. Please watch Getter, I beg you.
I know it sounds so funny when you just mention Getter Rays and then the Getter nuke. What the fuck is Getter? Is it radiation?
It is much
Is it
funnier
some
out
kind
of
of-
context. You have to admit. Granted, it's
It
a lot
is
funnier
so
in
funny.
context
For what it's
because
worth,
Balin
I
doesn't
think
even.
it's equally as funny with context because
It is
none of it fits in any capacity.
No, absolutely, because Balin wasn't even there, so she doesn't even understand the whole thing with like, oh yeah, Getter Rays turned me autistic and trans.
What the fuck is that? What's Getter Rays?
Damn, I didn't know you were exposed to Getter Rays, Balin.
I didn't. I thought it was because I was vaccinated, but apparently it's because I was exposed to the Getter Rays.
There's
No, the
Getter
Getter
Rays
Rays
with
were in the
vaccination.
vaccination.
That's how they get.
It was mixed. It was the Getter drones in the vaccine.
Life ain't fair. Oh my
Getter
god,
nuke.
shut the fuck up. That person of all people complaining about other tweets not getting traction. Like, dude. Piss off.
Ignore that and look at the funny images Zilch posted.
So, this is
It's
war.
funny because it's a Game Boy Advance screenshot.
Yeah, all right. Anyway, that was Metal Gear Solid. Sorry for the jank ass presentation.
I have
but... Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh. Yep. Let me get that up. Let me get that up to sign us off. Yep. Yep, that was Metal Gear. Sorry for the jank presentation, but nah, I can't do that gameplay. I actually can't. It's not fun or rewarding, and it just makes me kind of want to die inside.
If you
Can I ask that be pinned so that forevermore people will know?
Maybe, yeah.
If you at home like this content of the Mystery Metal Gear Science Theater 5000 with us at the Novinator channel, make sure to subscribe and do all that fun stuff.
I don't need to do an
If
outro.
you love reaction content.
Also, why?
Why not?
The French.
But yeah, like I'm afraid, like if I am to continue with this series, I am afraid it will probably be in this format, because like just
or at the very least, someone else in here, or at the very least, someone else in this call playing for you.
Yeah, no, like it's quite frankly hard enough to get through. Even just getting through the story. Like, I'm sorry, that was not a very enjoyable experience.
Yeah. Twitch chat.
Yeah. Besides talking with y'all, but we'll see. Who knows? Can't wait to enjoy my
I'm
life
a
with
very enjoyable experience.
Can't wait to enjoy the rest of my life with the person I'm gonna live for. Snake? Yeah. You're gonna make out with Otacon after we find him, aren't you? Oh, maliciously. You know what?
You know what?
I get it.
Oh, most likely.
It's time to remember something better, Nova.
Like, what are you doing?
Bang, 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 Braven! Anyway.
What the hell is a bang bang braver?
I don't know. I was possessed by the good media devil.
Fiction.
Anyway,
dangerous.
Nick, I found a time capsule from the future, and it contains the best anime ever created.
My brain is melting. Please carry on my last will, Snake.
Outstanding. But yeah, it's, like I said, I in general, I don't think this franchise might be for me, but especially not the games. Maybe we'll do 2 at some point in some format, either watching cutscenes again or someone like Balin playing it for me, something. We'll see. But for now, I think we're done. Thank you all very much for watching. Special thanks to Fusion, Ninja, for their commentary, and for being Go-Kart tier patrons. Vroom vroom. Everyone else as well. Everyone else here as well. Thank you for helping keep me sane. You want to help support reactive content, check out the links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty night.